Alright guys, Road Warrior here, welcome back for another comp grind. We'll see how many I can get through, but I've signed up for several. So here we go. Alright, we got her mixed up. We'll see what kind of luck we have in this damn thing. We'll try out long first. You can find where that. Of course, it's the same people that win this every time. Every time. Good morning, Tony. You're in 15th place. Good job, buddy. Remember how far out you were catching them? It's last few times I played, they were like 250 out. Yeah, it's the best one. Crawfish cut's alright about crawfish cut with me too. So we shall see. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it, Tony. I'll put it on my channel. I'll switch over if I need to. Yeah, I got this. I've took fifth in this before, but don't mean I will this time. I rotate between hashtag 2 and 1-0. You're at Rocky Lake, Mariska. Welcome to stream, my man. Hope you're having fun. Still over there grinding. Let's hoping I don't get a broken butt right. Come on now. Ridiculous. Started already. I may have to go to a barbless too. We shall see. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it, looks like, already. I should have had a bite already. Yeah, I am foggy. I've hit 200 in this before, and don't mean I'm going to this time. I usually just do catfish destroyer, a little few other things, and then big octopus. But just like any other, especially if you stream, because I can't. If I'm getting a dead bite rate, I can't do anything. Because if I close my app and try to reopen it, I'm screwed because it just ends my stream. So I'm kind of at the Mother Nature, or I'm at the mercy of the computer. The last few times I played it, they've been about 250 foot out, but don't mean they are this time. I normally just pulled into them, but I'm sure they're just going to torch me. Uh, Normally it does for me. It seems to help. But like I said, if this thing's just weird. The whole game's been weird lately. I don't know. I'm sure you could mess it up and scare them off, but I probably should have. I probably should have put a mono leader on. I think I forgot. I doubt I got one with me either. Yeah, didn't bring one. I normally throw a mono leader on and clip it off a little, but I forgot. That might hurt me too, fellas. Forgot all about that. You lost a lot of trout, Mariska? I got 4 uni marks. The thing is, it's weird. It's sometimes they're 300 foot out, or sometimes they're 225 foot out. I used to clip it at 316. Don't mean I'm gonna catch any though. But I think you're 70 meters. They're out 70 meter for you. How far is that on? I'd have to look at my map. I'd have to Google it, bro. I don't know if they're gonna give me a fish. Hey, Antonio. Welcome to the stream, my man. This one could get a little boring. I don't know if they're gonna give me a bite or not. How you doing over there in Brazil, buddy? Hope your day's good. I appreciate it, Tony. I got 4 marks, bud. Here, let me show you. It does it to me every time. I think the game glitched out on me. I tried resetting before I came in. I got this one somewhat figured out, but the computer won't give me a bite rate. They like nerfing me. I don't know if Fishing Planet likes me. Starting to wonder. Here, Tony. I appreciate it, buddy, but hold on, let me show you something. I got 4 marks. Boom. Unique. Boom. Unique. Boom. Unique. I got another one down here somewhere. I don't know where it's at, but yeah. If they won't bite, they just won't bite. I appreciate it though, Tony. I'm out of markers, or I would accept it. I'm maxed out. Hey Aiden, you love this game, my man? Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm playing a comp. This one could get a little boring. I think they might have broke my bite rate again. I don't know. It's an odd thing. Playing in a flounder competition. Just trying. I don't know if you've played in this one, Aiden. I'm normally pretty good at it, but if they won't give me, want to go fishing, huh? What's up, my man? Hey, that's a nice looking. Is that a bass you got there, bro? Yeah, hold on, Tony. Let me. Yeah, I can send you some. To make, but I never got past. Oh, you never got past level 67. Yeah, Aiden, it can be a grinder, bro. It can be a grinder. Yeah, that's a good looking bass, bro. I like bass fishing, my man. Your line broke, Mariska? Trying to find how far they're out. They've turned my timer off, boys. Tony, are you getting bites? They won't give me one bite. Normally you can just pull along and as soon as you hear your bell go off or your meter will go up, but yeah, I've seen this happen before. They're not gonna give me a bite rate. Oh, that's frustrating, guys. Very frustrating. Yeah, Beavers, the thing is, I know how to do it. I think you've heard me rant before. I can tell when my timer's off. My game's either bugged out or they've turned the timer off again. I've been playing about 3 years, Aiden. I just recently started playing comps in February, and I started this channel 4 or 5 weeks ago to kind of help people out and share my knowledge in the game and meet new friends and meet new people. I've made friends from all over the continent now. Fishing with Carson. I'm at the fishing with Carson. I'm over here at Ghent Canal, fishing in this flounder comp. Unfortunately, I think they give me a broken bite rate. For whatever reason, you go into these comps sometimes and the timer's just off. They won't let you catch a fish. But again, I showed up 4 unique markers. Yeah, I'll send you a couple markers, Tony. I don't even think they're going to give me a bite, man. It's annoying. Yeah, it's one of the lower level lakes, Carson. Hold on, Tony. I'll send you a couple, man. Like I said, I used to clip my line at 316, but you got to figure out how far they're out, Tony. They could be 250 feet out. They could be 320 feet out. I've got 3 uniques in this thing before, but they're nerfing me now for whatever reason. I don't know why. It does get annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I appreciate it, Beavers. Yeah, it's just frustrating. There you go. There you go, Tony. Hopefully that helps you, man. I'm gonna try this marker one more time, guys. I'm gonna have to rotate. It's just odd. 15 minutes in, they can't give me one fish. I know how to do this one. You're welcome, Tony. Maybe it's bad luck for me. Oh, thanks, Aiden, bro. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I didn't realize I kind of just started as a just to kind of help people out on my friends list and meet a few friends, and then I started growing quicker than I thought, so I just kept putting up content and people are liking it. So sharing as much knowledge as I can. I don't keep my markers secret. I don't keep my strategies secret. If I can improve somebody's gaming experience, that's what I do. Uh, Pretty much you can catch them almost all over, but oh, finally. So that was 316 out, Tony, again, right on the mark. Uh, Carson, what do you play on? If you add me, I can send you some markers because it's too difficult for me to explain where, but a lot of times they're going to be around the islands. But if you fish the Amazon, you can probably recognize where I'm at. If Oh, you're on mobile, yeah, that's hard. You could go. Sometime, Carson, if you look at my live and then like on my trophy bull shark, that sort of thing, you can kind of see where I'm at and just duplicate where I'm at in my trophy or my don't bully me shark runs. Just kind of fast forward and you can kind of follow along where I go. You can fish with a lure or off the bank in some of those spots. Hey, I appreciate that, Aiden. I really do. Like I said, I got a full-time job and I'm older now and my kids are all raised, so I just kind of started doing this as a hobby and just kind of as a passion. I really enjoy the game and I like helping people and interacting with people, so I figured it'd be something I'd be good at. I work 7 days a week, so I do this kind of on the side, just kind of depending on how my work week's going. I'll have to look, Tony. I'm not sure. Uh, Top water victory or something. I don't know what. I don't know. I've registered for 4 or 5. I'm gonna keep a nice live long stream going and try to fish in between. Hoping for some better luck today. I got a third yesterday and 3 or 4 top tens, I think. So I did okay, but just can't get over that hump and get my first win. Night catchers. Yep. Night catchers is a fun one, Tony. I'm sure you played in that one where you go for the catfish at St. Croix. I do a mix of float rod, bottom rod, and crankbait. I start with my crankbait. I love crankbaiting for them, so I enjoy that one even if I don't get real high up on the scoreboard. But I normally lure fish in that one just for fun. Come on now. You wish you could play, but your PS4 is broken. Ouch. Hey Charles, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I haven't heard from you in a while. Yeah, then top water victory. I'm okay in the top water victory, and yes, Charles, I would agree. They keep giving me slow ones. I did pull out that miracle small trout yesterday to take third, and of course, Fishing Planet rewards me with none other than the X Series Carp 5.0, which I wasn't too thrilled about. I was hoping for that spinner tail, Charles, so I could tandem that spinner tail with a barbless spinner there to spin the trout. I'm getting a lot better at that spin the trout. I'd definitely like to have that that beef up tail that I could attach to my spinner. That'd be fabulous. But yeah, normally on these guys, if you can find out how far they're out, um, what's weird is the last few that I played in, they've been about 250 foot out. But normally I'll just pull this along, and as soon as I hear my bell, I can usually trigger them. But like I said, you either get a bite rate or you don't. I've really started to notice that lately. And I don't know if it's something going off a personal rating and it's just, or it's just random numbers generated, but I don't know why random numbers generated should affect your bite rate. That drives me crazy. I'm level 80, rank 240 something. I'm well experienced in the game. I just haven't. I just started getting into the comps, Aiden. As you can see, you look at any of my clips. Very few people can catch trophy bull shark from the bank. Most people are going around with a Troy, uh, trying to get their bull sharks. I finished 20th in Q2 and 16th, but unfortunately there was 16 hours to go. Yeah, it's the old nail biter, right, Charles? Waiting for the. Yeah, I appreciate it, Foggy. You know the deal. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's. It just doesn't feel. I don't know if random numbers generated should just be the fish size, though. It shouldn't have anything to do with your bite rate. It's not like I got a 16.0, with large minnows out there going for flounder. I mean, I'm in the hook parameters. I'm using the right bait. I'm using an intelligent mix that I know works in free mode. It sure works in free mode. But I get into the comp and it's like they're just going to dial me up what I'm going to get. I understand. I guess they have to deal out the cards to see who wins, but I think it would be more entertaining and enjoyable for everybody if, as long as you're in the parameters, everybody gets a bite rate and then the numbers should vary. That's how I understand random numbers generation, but maybe Fishing Planet doesn't do it that way. And I'm not a poor loser. I don't mind losing. I like it to be entertaining though. I think your participation would go up if more people felt like they had a chance in these things. But even if you guys watched any Seabix Q3, he basically had a completely broken bite rate. He had 4 piranha in an hour and 30 minutes into his stream and he rage quit. And I'm not picking on him. I truly understand it. He had a few expletives for the game and then just ended his stream, which I get it because he knows how to fish just like I did in Q2, and he went around in Q3 and didn't get one trophy triera like an hour and a half in, and he had 4 piranha or something, and he rotated and did everything that he could. But if the fish aren't going to bite, they're just not going to bite. That's the part and I don't know if the game just breaks or they program certain people to get certain luck. I don't understand it, and if that is the case, is that as long as it's random, I'm fine with it. But I just hope they're not basing it off that top 100 where the personal rating is tied in with the random number generation. That shouldn't be like that because that's not an equal system for all. Again, as I've said here, what is this, 21 minutes now? I could see if I've entered this and don't understand the concept. You started fishing when I was 3, and now fishing is my life. Yeah, I enjoy fishing too. I remember when I was a young man, Aiden, fishing with a cane pole. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be totally random, Charles. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't. I'm not just. You guys know I like Fishing Planet. Heck, we all like Fishing Planet. It's sketchy how they do it, and it doesn't seem random. What up, Dutch? I'm over here stinking it up in the flounder comp, but I don't know what's going on. I almost just expect at this point. How's your day going, Dutch? It's just like they turn a timer off for you, man. That's what it feels like to me. And then the timer's on for the same people over and over. Oh, I am not going for oversized carp hunt. I had my fill of that yesterday. They've did something to carp fishing too. And you guys that tuned into that yesterday, me and Bergie tested out a ton of. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way, big legit. And like I said, I'm not going to accuse anybody of cheating. I'm not going to single players out or anything, but it just feels. Rig's not the right word. It just feels. it fills off. I'm a well experienced player in the game. I know all the lakes. I did all, the entire recatch. I did all the missions. I've banked up $220 million game credits. I know how to master big fish, and I just know the bite rate and stuff. When you go into these comps, it's not like it is when you're in free mode. It's just not. The fishing, as you can hear me ranting Dutch, it's about what I would expect whenever they turn my bite rate off. That's what it is right now, Dutch. But I'll see. I'll try a new spot. Maybe they'll give me something here. Oh, I appreciate it, Big Legit. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I know it's a free game, Aiden. I still, but I still support the game. I buy a lot of their DLCs. I've played it for about 3 years now, and I want to say I put about $190 into the game, just trying to help them to, you know, hoping the game will grow. And I understand they're a smaller company, so I can understand that. I'm just hoping at some point one of their developers look through all my comps and see that I'm an experienced fisherman, and see and recognize that I'm getting a broken bite rate as well as others. I mean, anybody that looks at that Sabby's video on his Q2 or his Q3, it's so bad. Mm-hmm. Slow says there's no end of hackers. Probably slow. I had a buddy, I'm not gonna name his name. I got a couple buddies on my friends list was saying the same thing. Same thing, Slowpoke. So you can tell him that, Foggy. It's crossed my mind, but I mean, geez, if you go to the links to Hack Fishing Planet, come on. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I agree. And thank you for keeping that PG-13 for me, Big Legit. I try to keep my stream family friendly as possible. So uh, now I do cuss offline when I get mad. And the other day I wanted to cuss, but yeah, that was definitely a big pile of steamy dew. That's what happened to me in Q2, Big Legit. I know how to tame the Amazon. If you guys look through my channel, I know how to catch Trahira, and they basically broke my bite rate for probably 80% of the comp. But yeah, I do my best not to cuss or be vulgar on here, just in case somebody's little 10 or 12-year-old logs in, and I try to keep it family friendly as I can. Not that they don't hear worse in middle school or when they're going to school, but I prefer not to have too much of that on my channel. Just horrible sizes. Well, at least you got some. I mean, and I'm fine. Like I said, I don't have to catch the biggest fish all the time, but when I know how to fish for something, I should at least just have an equal opportunity bite rate. That's all I ask for. I was fishing for trounder, but I'm about to start spin fishing for some thick lip mullet or some zander or something at this point. The last 15 minutes were make or break for that one, yeah. Charles, I can't remember I think, what's that boy? Slick Boy Zaba or something? He's a pretty good comp player. He actually got two unis in that and still didn't qualify in qualifier two. Foggy and Charles and Big Legit and anybody else that played in that. Yeah, he actually got two uniques in Q2 at the Amazon Trahira and still didn't qualify. So I don't know if his bite rate went off or he just had bad luck. Yeah, they've done something, Hunt. I don't know if they did it intentionally, but they've done. I went over that yesterday for about an hour and a half. They've done something to spotting in general, and then I played in the Come On Carp last night. Did two spot mixes, separate spot mixes, and Bam Bam Slams was even there trying to help me. with a mark at the start, and all I got was a trophy, and I took 10th or something silly, 10th or 11th. I can't even remember. I'll have to look at it. I know I was in the top 20. I got one trophy carp on 2 spod mixes, and I had a. You almost, yeah, I know, Charles. Can you imagine getting 2 uniques? That's almost worse than the bite rate that I had. I probably would have been raging if I got 2 uniques and then I still didn't qualify. And good grief, that's some wacky numbers there. So now, and I know it happens to everybody, but sometimes for me, man, it just seems to keep happening in some of these things. You know, and I had been switching to mono and I forgot, but the funny thing is all those marks I showed you guys are those uniques. 2 out of the 3 were right during the comp. Like I said, I put up 200 points in this before. I mean, I don't expect to do it every time, but I mean, I should be able. I'm a good enough player. I should be in the hundreds every time. You just, you would sound like a telegraph if you're being censored. Yeah, I'm an adult, so I do cuss too, Charles. Like I said, I just try to. Now I did twist one of my that Q2. You guys didn't hear it. I muted myself. I did say a few words, and I twisted my controller. I got some horrible stick drift on 1 out of the 2 of my controllers. So I did. I kind of took it out on one of my control pads. Yeah, I was pretty angry in that one. I couldn't help but be. That one was really frustrating. I'm gonna try something to make a move here. I'm gonna switch baits. I'll take my mix off and just see if something happens. But again, it gets frustrating when not all my marks can be dead, guys. They cannot be dead. That's the part that I wish Fishing Planet would address. Again, I'm not throwing out a 16-0 with a large minnow or something silly going for flounder. And I understand how feeder rods work, Fishing Planet. I had a beanbag in my basement, and when I would rage, I would throw my controller as it was. Yeah. I try not to let it get too much to me, but yeah, I'm with you, Hunt. I get it. I used to play Battlefield 1 a lot and GTA and Fortnite, and I kind of got to that point too where it was just like, okay, don't let the game beat me. So, and I'll still rotate and play them here and there, but yeah, they are just video games, but they will frustrate you. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's more beanbags that way. But yeah, I'm starting to wonder if they're even going to give me another fish, guys. I mean, literally, you should just be able to lightly reel weight, and just find where they're at. That's what I've always did. Yeah, Sparky, good to see you, buddy. I'm still grinding. I'm over here with a broken bite rate, I think, again, but that's all right. I'll finish it out and try to make it entertaining at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna catch any fish, but I'll keep the monotony or the boredom going with my my conversation, I hope. And thank you guys for tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna do several comps in a row and some fishing in between. And hopefully, I was hoping to start a little better. Yesterday I did start with a 3rd place, so I was hoping to come in here and actually catch a few of these flounder and put up a decent score, but as it has it, I don't think I'm going to get anything. I think the next one they were saying is, I've signed up for several. I don't know if it's top order. I think it's the night catchers. Yeah, it does, and it gives me time to get rested up. Get me rested up for the. Well, you guys know me. I prefer lip fishing with a lure, but I don't mind doing a little bit of the these sort of things. I'm kind of different in regard. I enjoy a little bit of a challenge. I just don't like when I don't get a bite rate. That frustrates me more than anything on the game. And honestly, sometimes I can't tell if it's just how they generate the numbers or the game itself glitches out and like the peak changes so that I'm fishing on a different peak. That's crossed my mind too. Maybe that I'm just and when that happens to everybody else, maybe you're not fishing on the same peak and your map glitched out. But I think that's why a lot of the top players they'll close their app 3 or 4 times before they even come in. But I know when my lake is not active, and right now I'm not active. Maybe a timer will go on. I don't know. I can tell when my lake's not active though. Oh, you want me to set up a practice hunt? I'll practice the night catchers with you. Are we gonna get a bite this time? Nope. It's just a snag. Okay, you have your weather change. You see where I'm going, Charles? Like I said, I try not to be too hard on fishing plant, and that could be simply they just have a technical issue. Uh, Canal Lake Dole. Yeah, Sparky, it does get annoying though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that could be a simple answer. I thought that before too. Maybe I think that's why a lot of those guys reset. But when I'm streaming, I can't reset. So whatever I'm dealt. And I do understand they have to dial in. They have to dial in winners and losers. It's just like sitting at a poker table. I keep making that analogy. There's only 52 cards in a deck. Or if you're playing Texas Hold'em, somebody's got to get stuck with a 2-7 offsuit or some random hand, and other people's get aces over and over. But um, I can't bluff in fishing. Just give me a flounder for crying out loud. 35 minutes of this. But yeah, Charles, it's definitely possible. Anybody that's fished willow and any of those other things, you know how you'll go in there, you'll be fishing on one peak, you hit pause on your menu, and all of a sudden the peak's changed. It's very possible that that's all that happens. Nice, Hunt. Stacking up some cash, huh? Yeah, I think I'm just stuck in the weed. Oh, now I get a bite. Hi, Dragon. Welcome to the stream, my man. We're here getting our butts kicked in the flounder. The computer's just smacking me around like I'm a newborn. It's horrible. Welcome to the stream, my man. Got a big, nice, long live stream going up today. Playing a bunch of comps, practicing in between, doing some random fishing. Hoping to catch a few fish today, but no guarantees. Definitely in this one at this point. But looks like we might get a nice bite here. Did they finally give us a fish? I wish they would give me a fish like when it starts. My timer's on, boys. I don't think it's a uni, but it might be a nice common or a trophy. And it's an eel. That's why I usually like the duck muscle, boys. That's why they gave me a bite. I'm going to keep it and take a fine. Give me the fine. I want the fine. There we go. No, I'm not buying a license. I'll take the hit. Smack me around. Smack me around. That's all right. And why they asked me to buy a license when that's a fish you can't keep anyway? Believe it or not, I usually have fun in this one. Foggy and Charles, you guys all playing in this? Yeah, that's alright. I'll just put this comp past me and get ready to focus on the next one. Foggy. Yeah. I think I should have, like I said, I've never had trouble with floor leaders before, but I know I'd started messing around with putting a mono leader on and then just clipping it, but oh, you hate this guy? Everybody hates. Yeah. I'm just one of those guys that are determined to get better at the majority of them, guys, so that's why I keep putting these up here. Eventually something positive will happen, I think, if I do it enough, but I don't know. You laugh because you didn't catch in 20 minutes. Yeah, like I said, I think you guys got to agree that something's off with it. I don't know if I really generally don't know if the game itself just changes peaks. You'll be back in 30 minutes, Tony? All right, buddy. All right, well, this better be an eel. Looks like a small one. To be fair, you hate this place. Yeah, I try not to pick on them too much, but Ghent's not one of my favorite lakes as well. It doesn't really have all that much to offer, right? I think if you're able to fish in a boat, it'd probably be a lot more fun. Maybe. That and if they had a few bigger fish in here. Josh, Josh, if I'd known you were on, I would have talked you into coming in here and sitting in this with me, buddy. They're giving me the old timer on and off, Josh. They've kept it off pretty much the majority of the comp, but just so it doesn't look suspicious, maybe they turn it back on at the end. I don't know. I don't know if that's what they do or. Yeah, it is awful even for free fishing. I would agree for the most part. Yeah, I don't think very many people like this lake at all. But I've said it 4 times now. This is one I'm weird in that regard. I guess I usually look forward to it, but I usually catch fish. It does make a difference when you're getting a few fish. But once I figured out how to, pull the bait along, and when you got an active bite rate, you can literally just track them down whether they're 315 foot out or they're 225 foot out. I'd figured that part out, but when they're not giving me a bite at all, I can't illustrate how to do it, but one of these days when they give me a bite rate. Do I like mudwater? I'm actually from Missouri. To answer your question, no. I don't think that's a good representation of Missouri fishing. It's okay. It's okay, Aiden. I mean, I'll go in there and play in a few of the comps, but it's not a good representation of my state's fishing. We got so many awesome places to fish for bass and crappie and catfish and that sort of thing. I don't think it's so hopefully they add another one eventually, but because we got the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks, and I know they can't use the exact names of places, but they could have been. It's basically like just like a little mud puddle river, but we got a lot better fishing than that. Heck, even if they picked the Missouri River, um, would have been a heck of a lot better because they actually got gar, we got blue cat, flathead, big river bass, largemouth. Yo, you're in St. Louis? Right on, bro. Hey Nunez, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, normally you can just troll on like a fish finder for these things, guys, right there, and you can see that meter when you just turn your rod to the side, but they just didn't give me the bite rate to show it. But Nunez here is a slayer. He's really good. I've watched him do this comp before. But like I said, I got 4 nice marks, and to be honest, I don't even know if the marks really matter. It's just trying to see how far they're out. But normally you can just cast out there and troll it in. As soon as you see that little meter go up or your bell goes off, then just wait, and then you can normally get a decent hit. What's cool is when you get the uni, you can see your bar go up quite a bit before, and it'll even thump it. But I'm gonna have to hum it in, try to get another bite. But normally you can just do that, guys. Your bell will go off, or your meter will flash pretty good. And if you see that meter flash, then they'll come in and feed for you. But I didn't get the bite rate I was hoping for. Charles, are you guys doing the night catchers? And Charles, it'd kind of be hard for me to do, but at some point, if you want to set up one of those sponsored things, I think I got a group of people that would probably play. It's just going to be hard to find a time when, with everybody's, oh, I appreciate that. That's a heck of a compliment, General Nunez, and you're a great comp fisherman. I've watched several of your videos as well, and yeah, you're really good at this game, man. And thank you for stopping by the stream, and thank you for the kind words, for real. Make back some money you spent, Charles. Yeah, but yeah, sometimes Charles, get together and we can. We'll just have to figure out a time, even if it's once a week. We can get together on the mic and talk and see. But I know several guys here are interested in trying to, get away from the regular comp grind, and maybe we can just put some of your little tournaments together, and you can run them and just kind of decide what everybody wants to fish for. Even if sometimes I can't play, but I'm gonna get pretty busy at work here before long. But I will still be able to play in the evenings, and then I work 7 days a week. I'm off early Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. But just if we could find a time that everybody can fish. But let me get set up for this. What is that next one? Cat night catchers. Oh, we only got 20 minutes. Yeah, that'd be nice, Foggy. It's fun. Just friendly competition among friends. That's always enjoyable. So I'll go ahead and get set up for this here. But yeah, we can. Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. It's a little early, Charles. We'll have to get everybody talk. Like I said, everybody's on different schedules, but it might take a week or two, and we can get things figured out. And if we could get a once a week thing set up, even to where we can all play, and everybody could kind of decide what we want to fish for, whether it's shark and the criteria, and then you can set it up or whatever we want to fish for. Don't matter to me. What's better, slow or hold on a second here. Hold on, Foggy. I missed what you said. Let me look it down at the.
Slow or hold on.
Slow just said he will make. Slow said he'll make me a star. All right, man. Awesome, buddy. I appreciate that, Slow. Oh man. It depends, Hunt. Which one you want? I don't know. I think the game on this one, I think you just kind of got to figure out which one's biting best, man. I would bring both. I'm actually going to start with a crankbait, and then I'll rotate from there, just depending. But you guys know that I love lure fishing, so sometimes I might not have the best strategy in this one, but I'd usually enjoy this one. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I usually bring a little bit of. In other words, I rotate between all of them. I got a couple spots I like. I've had a couple good runs in this thing, but I've never got over 180. But who knows what's going to happen today with my luck. Actually, I'm going to. And I will be using weird baits probably compared to some of the other people, but that's fine. Yes, I do. I like the slimy crank, I like the X series crank, and I like the glow crank. That is one of mine that I rotate in. Yes, I do have the slimy crank, my man. Yes, sir. I use that on the other one, Catfish Trials, I think it's called there at the Quanchkin. I like that one as well. I think, Sparky, the more I've talked to you, I think we have the same taste in a lot of lures. And I did like that unique comment that you'd put up on the. I will try that Cayman swim bait on the Nile perch a little more when I get a chance as well. So I'm sure that is fairly effective. I think I was just in a bad peak that time. So just got 77 pounds now. Awesome, man. Let me. I need to repair my rod and reel. Oh, are you wanting to run a quick 15-minute practice? Well, I think we got 20 minutes before this thing starts. If you guys want to, I can set one up, or if anybody wants to set one up, doesn't matter to me. But I'm gonna have to go make a few casts anyway. Alright, I think I'm set up, boys. Are you guys wanting to just practice in free mode, or are you wanting to set up a quick template? I think we only got. It doesn't matter to me. You don't have to, bro. You want me to do it? It kind of helps it. It doesn't. It doesn't really matter, huh? All you got to do is just go to the template. I'll set it up real quick. I'm just going to keep it open too, so if anybody wants to join. But I'm going to set it up for 15 minutes. It'll go quick, but you know the thing's going to start. So I can do 20 minutes. I guess we can join a little late. Okay, are you wanting to join? Are you wanting to join in too? Or Aiden, you're on. Aiden, I thought you said you're on mobile. I don't know if it'll let you join in this on mobile. I don't think it's cross-platform, bud. Josh, are you into playing this? Is anybody wanting to play in this? I can create this for 20 minutes. I'll give you guys a few minutes to join. I left it open, so. If anybody wants to join, I'll give you guys a couple minutes. What crank is the best I'm playing? It's open, Sparky. Just go on the customs there and join it. So I'll give it a few minutes, and if anybody's wanting in, let me know. If you don't want in, say something. It is open. It depends on what you got, Hunt. I would 12 to 16 foot crankbait 4 to 6.0 actually works. That's if you're wanting to crank. Now I'm not telling you that's the best. You're gonna run the bass and taming later, okay, Josh? Foggy or Charles, are you guys wanting in this? It's open if you want. If you're still setting up, let me know. Yeah, good luck, guys. I'm trying to wait and see if Charles and them are wanting in this or not. Okay, you're setting up. I'll give you a few minutes, guys, to set up. And I just set it for 20 minutes, guys. Just enough to get us warmed up a little bit. And Hunt, when you get a chance, don't forget to ready up. You go down to the bottom where it says ready and just click on ready. All right, looks like, is anybody else wanting to join? Got about 30 seconds or so. And Hunt, I think most people are probably float fishing for them. And I would say you probably want to set it 6 foot to 10 foot deep, man. I'm going to crank because I do it a little differently. All right, I guess we're going, boys. Hope I'm not leaving anybody out. If I did, my apologies. But we are starting this. Here we go. Yeah, good luck, all. All right, let's see. I think I'm going to start there. All right, here we go. I was getting worried for a second. My screen wouldn't load. Hold on. I'll double check, make sure I didn't mess something up. I'm good at, I've lost this crankbait a couple times. Usually on gar, but this crankbait's expensive at 50 bait coins. And I did forget to switch my controller. This is the one I twisted on the other day. That's not a catfish. That may be a sign of my day to come, boys. Did I get a trout this time? Or smallmouth? Smallmouth. I'm gonna cycle through them all, boys, until a catfish bites. And King Beavers is out there. I think I got a trout this time, boys. But I'm having fun nonetheless. So I'm catching fish. There's a cat. I figured they'd come in if I waited through them. Feels like a nice one, too. Maybe. Might just be a common. But it's definitely not a bass, trout, or a walleye, I can tell you that. I don't know, Kensky. I didn't look. I couldn't have did too well. I only caught 3 flounder, bro. It wasn't my best showing in the scores from the bottom, that's for sure, because I don't think I even scored hardly. Probably top 70, bro. Somewhere in there. I don't know how many people registered for it. This is either a 50-pound trophy or a nice uni, boys. Right? Good grief, is it a world record? Did I hook into a beluga? Are they letting the sturgeon bite my crankbaits now? Is this a 50-pound trophy or a 70-pound uni? I don't know. 54-pound trophy. Boy, I'd have thought that thing was a lot bigger than that. But we are on the scoreboard. We'll take it. Nope, they're gonna give me bass. I'm thinking about rotating. I'm going over somewhere else, boys. I'm not gonna sit here and battle these guys. Going, Sparky. Good one, Charles. Got 2 unis on the boards, guys. Now, the game will probably make a liar out of me, but this spot I normally don't pick up all the other varieties, but we'll see what happens. And I probably could switch to the... We'll see. That's a catfish. There we go, boys. Just a different way of doing it. I have more fun doing it this way. Don't mean that I won't switch to a bottom rod at some point or a float rod, but... You're not getting anything, huh? Are you trying to float rod or what are you fishing with? Do you need marks, bro? You can have my marks if you need them, my man. But you still got to outfish me on my marks. Okay. Yeah, I would assume a lot of these guys are probably using a float, or the majority that score really well. But I did put up one time, I put up 180 points with a crankbait, which I had definitely enjoyed that. I didn't place, but it was a lot of fun. Oh, you cranking too, Foggy? Nice, bro. You too, Sparky. Awesome, guys. Oh, everybody be cranking. Awesome. Yeah, I think they made the cranks on her really enjoyable on this comp. I got 40th, Tony, with 3 fish. I'll try one cast here and go back to the boat dock. Let me try one cast. I'll try one cast here. There's one. Nope. Atlantic salmon or something, probably. Okay, that's a good sign to rotate. Salmon? They usually devour me over here. Good, get off there. Alright, since I didn't get anything the unique off over here, I think I'm gonna go back to the boat dock. And let's break out some heavy artillery. If I can find it. Oh, it's letting me rotate finally. Let's go this one. Yeah. Can you get marks, please? Yeah, I'll give you some marks, bro. Not that one. Hold on, I'm trying to find my lure mark for you. I can't find my lure mark. There's the lure mark from the boat dock. Are you, that's you, right, Hunt? And then the one I was catching them on over here. I'll give you the stand mark too if you want it. I'll give you a bait mark. This is from the concrete dark, Hunt. And then a lure mark if you want it. I don't know how many. Oh, I caught that off a crawl. Day 55 Dutch, you still over there smashing it? Ranking and banking over there at the Congo, huh, my man? There you go, Hunt. That ought to help you, buddy. Oh, boy, they're just going to give me bass all day. Dutch says, yes, sure. Please and thank you, Mr. ATM at the Congo. Boy, I can tell you now, I don't know if I can trust the dock when this one really goes for real here. It's giving me all the blockers. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make a move here. Let's put the cranking on. The old Kraken. See if I can cast just a little bit of farther. I prefer that Empress reel, but sometimes I can't get it out there where I want it. I think I'm casting too short. There's a nice long cast. Get me in front of the dock. Yep, there he is. Alright, let's hope I don't break my line, boys. Keep an eye on the stress meter. I do not want to lose my X-Series crankbait. That would not be a good day for me. Did they finally give me something nice? Am I good? Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. Oh, he's running towards me. So I'm probably going to have to start with the... I think that was my issue, boys, if you guys didn't notice that. My Empress, I couldn't get it cast far enough, so I was getting stuck in the blocker fish zone, so to speak, instead of being off the front of that dock over there. Yeah, bro, I'm careful as I can. I've had a few mess ups, Foggy, and anybody that's lost the lures that it's hard to replace, it does not feel good. It does not feel good at all. And this one would be a tough one to get back because you got to place in a comp, and I don't even remember which one it is. That's why I'm usually throwing that glow crank and wading my way through it. At least I can get that one. If you have to, hold on, I'll show you real quick, Hunt. Oh, you've lost before. Oh, baby. We'll take that. There's two. You've lost it? Yeah. That's never a good day, Foggy. I lost mine. Doesn't seem big, but it actually is for the salmon, that top water thing. I lost my half-ounce 3.0 trophy walker at Maku Maku on a dang parara. Oh, I was so mad. You can cast right out here as well, since you can't cast very far, and a lot of times they'll hit it off the boat dock as well, buddy, or the floating dock. Just drive over here if you can't cast far enough, man. Just cast straight out there if you have to. Most of the time they're gonna hit it in this range, but yeah, I'll get this set up just in case. GG, Charles. Good game, everybody. It looked like we're doing all right, so I would have had a bite there, too. I should have let it take that. But you can sit right here, too, with the float rod, Hunt, if you get bored. Just go anywhere through here is good. All right, guys, I'm going to exit to another lake for a second before I go into it, and good luck in the real one, boys. I know we're all going to need it, but I think we all put on a good showing, so... We at least caught some fish, right? I'm just gonna load into another lake real quick, guys. Hi, Morton. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. We're doing some more comp grinds here today for you guys. Yeah, I say the same thing, Charles. I think you and Foggy and all the RFF guys have played enough to know you. It's all about having fun, and as long as everybody's having fun, that's when everybody's catching fish, right? That's what we kind of all want to do, is just catch fish, enjoy ourselves. Thanks, Morton. If you've been following along the channel, you know I'm gonna need some luck too. Okay, Hunt, here's the difference, buddy. If you get a really bad bite rate, don't leave the lake when you start into the comp. Try closing your app once and just reloading your app. Do not leave the lake because it'll take you out of the tournament. Now, I'm streaming, so if I get in a bad bite rate, let me go ahead and go to Lone Star too, just to be safe. If I get a bad bite rate, I can't try to close my app and reset it because it'll end the stream. So whatever fishing I get stuck with, that's what I'm stuck with. If you caught what I was saying there, Hunt. I've had some weird runs in this where I catch nothing but blocker fish, but I normally, I don't think that I can, there's always a first time for everything. I don't want to jinx myself, but I don't think I can ever recall getting skunked in this one where I didn't catch at least a catfish, so we'll go to it and get ready to get in here and see what happens. My problem is, where the advanced players kind of know this, I don't know what overlaps in this thing and what doesn't. Normally, if I can get 2 uniques, a couple trophies from each spot, then I kind of don't know what to do from there. I don't know what spots overlap, or if they don't overlap. That's where my lack of experience shows. So I'm trying to figure all those things out, but there's so many comps to learn. It's tough to remember them all. Okay, we are not starting with cut bait. Let's go here. All right. Here we go. Well, that took forever to get down there. What's going on? I might have to put the griffin on, boys. Nope, caught me a cat. That'll good start. Yeah, ski in here for me. Okay, we got a nice one, I think, boys. Maybe. Famous last words. Could be a 22 pounder. You guys can make fun of me. But when it's taking drag, the guy thinks it's a nice one at least. I normally don't like the Kraken. It just casts farther. I wish my Empress would cast a little farther. I don't know if this is even a trophy, to be honest. I can't tell. No, just a little 28 pounder. You guys can laugh at me now. Oh, come on. This thing's struggling to get down to the bottom. Current, maybe? I've caught 3 fish too smallmouth on the wall. Yeah, if you noticed earlier when I was fishing, that'll kind of happen to you. You got to decide. You already got some of the blockers out of the way, and you would think by the process of elimination hunt there'd be a couple catfish left. But don't bank your comp on it now. In other words, if it feels right to rotate, you know that beach over there I showed you where I sent you that mark. You don't pick up as many blockers over there, but I usually try to see what I can pick up here first. Now this is definitely unorthodox, but I'm having trouble getting that crank down quick enough, so I'm gonna try it with a spot reel. It's not ideal for cranks, but I do know how to adjust with it. I'll get down there. Just it reels so fast, it's not ideal. Yeah, you can. You can throw it to those marks. I think your best bet though, hon, if you're wanting to use a float, is that floating dock. I sent you a bait mark too, though, off that floating dock. But they're all around that floating dock, buddy. Alright. I can already tell you now what I'm going to do. Doing one more cast here. If I can't get that down quick enough. Got one good, buddy. Ah, it's so weird. The current wasn't as strong earlier. I just be in my head. I am battling this current for some reason. I'm gonna go to the beach. Yep. I'm never gonna keep pace with these guys if I don't go to the beach, I don't think. Alright, get us a trophy at least, guys. Come on. Got you a trophy? Good. I just called that for you, buddy. I was hoping to see when you guys pop there up there on that leaderboard. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, give me a good one. I hope I put the right reel on. I think I did. Am I good? Am I good? Yep, I'm good. I'm starting to think as I play in a few of these now, it's almost like you need to do a mix. Like crankbaits off the spots where you're not picking up the blockers, and maybe a float rod where you are picking up the blockers, and just isolate out the blocking fish by using like cut baits or something maybe. Heck, I don't know. Definitely a different strategy that could be used in this. Or not. Surely this is not a 22 pounder again, is it? Come on, we need a trophy at least. You're in 41. Well, I'm hoping this is a trophy or better, but I can't tell. These things are deceiving for sure. Boy, I needed that to be bigger. Keep casting though. We got some points nonetheless, but I needed that to be a uni. This one's fun, but it goes so quick sometimes. You blink an eye and there's like 8 minutes left, it seems like every time. Yeah, Foggy's having to reset. He didn't get a good bite rate. I get it, Foggy. Come on now. What's odd is the current seems stronger for some reason than it did in practice there. Having trouble keeping the lure where I want it. They're going to make me go straight retrieve, I think. I like bouncing it off the bottom, doing a reel and float, but let me see if I can do something different. I'm going to reel and float a different way. Get that down there. Yeah, it's not wanting to stay to the bottom. Get him, Charles. Let's try this angle. I cannot keep that lure down there where I want it. Maybe I can beat the current right here. There we go. Nope. Well, Hunt, you might kick my butt in this one. I'm not doing as good as I did in that pregame, that's for sure. There's one. Be the uni. We need some points. We got some ground to gain. I can't tell. Is it a small one or a big one, boys? We need a big one. Two trophies. The uni's still got to be here. I guess that makes sense. Should I switch? Hold on, boys. Hold on. I feel like I could switch lures at this point. Where's my 30 footer? There it is. We needed that to be a uni. Come on, Beavers. Oh, come on, uni. You know you want to hit that. Oh, weeds. One more cast. I'm going to have to rotate, guys. Might have to rotate my strategy, too. We're not on a good pace. It don't look like they're handing out too many unis, though. I'm only seeing one on the leaderboard. I'm going to go up a little higher. Maybe they're in this range right here. You right there, uni? You a little bit off the bottom? Oh, I'm right in the range. That's a good range right there. Bounce it off the bottom. Oh, you'd think he would have smashed that. $35. That's all right, Tony. At least we're all catching fish. All right, guys. I'm gonna try something. It's a little more of a boring approach, but I'm gonna. Yeah, bite slowed down. It does happen. I know another way to get him. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'll get him, but my crankbait won't reach out there. But I got a top secret bait I like using on him. Well, used to be secret. We'll see if I can get him with it, but no guarantees, guys. This could be boring and slow for a second, but let me try. I can't get my crankbait out there. It's like 270 foot or something. Yeah, that's a ways out there. I'll give it a couple minutes, guys, just see. And yep, I've got him on 8.0 on the Amazonian Search Sardine. I got the marks out there to prove it, boys. Don't mean it's going to happen. Just showing you guys different options. Might go back over and try a couple crankbaits and then finish there with a float just to see if I can hit the double digits. No guarantees. There you go, Hunt, bro. Got you a trophy. And it didn't count? You didn't catch him from a boat, right? Because I'm sure you can use a bottom rod, float rod, or a crankbait or a lure rod. Oh, hold on. If you get a second, I can't pause right now. Hunt, make sure does it say spinning tackle or casting tackle? Because spinning tackle is different from casting tackle. I would assume you could use. Did you catch it on a bait caster? That's the only thing I can think of, Hunt, why it wouldn't have counted. Boy, they're not going to give me a bite, are they? Come on now. Oh, yeah, you can't use a boat. Okay, yep, that's what I was going to say. You can use a boat it's hard to explain. You can use boat for movement, bro. You can't catch them from a boat, though. In other words, you can use it go from place to place like I did over the beach, but you have to catch the fish from the shore or the dock. My apologies, I should have explained that. Okay, well, cool. No bite. $41. Yeah, I'm not doing as well either, Tony. That's all right, though. Can only go up from here, right? That spot's not active. Alright. Since they gave me trophies over here, maybe they'll give me a, maybe the uni's sitting over here. Well, I need one. Trying to make moves, boys. You see how quick things can slow down for you. But that's alright, I'm still having fun. Definitely a lot more fun than that flounder thing was. Good grief. All right, now there should be at least a common over here. There's catfish hitting the top of the water right there. Oh, they're gonna do me dirty. Pulling deep. That just goes to show you, Charles. You notice the difference? Okay, Roberts. Thank you for that. If you were to watch this stream back, me and all my buddies here, we just went and did a template for night catchers, and we all just shredded the leaderboard out of us 5 or 6 that joined into it. We all had fun. We all uh, pretty much hit double and triple digits. Yeah, big difference, isn't it, Charles? I think that's just it's either they break the bite rate in these things, Jeffers and Charles, or they just divvy out the winners and the losers. And I'm not taking anything away from the guys there at the top there, but I've just noticed these patterns over and over in these comps, bro. Because we all did good in that template. I think Beavers might have had an off round or whatever, but we were all catching fish consistently. And now they're just going to give me bass. Alright, I'm going to finish this one out with the float, y'all. I already see what they dialed me in on this one. But yeah, I think it's either... I don't understand the random number generation on the comps in particular. And I hope I'm wrong and it's not just going... And that's not knocking the guys that's played in a million of these. So when you guys tuning in, don't take offense to that, because I know you guys have put a lot of hard work into it. But if fishing planning in particular is going off one's personal rating, like my personal rating is a 700, and the guy at the top is probably like in a 2 or 3,000 or 4,000 or some of those guys. If the computer has to program them a certain amount to keep them in the top 100, whatever, it shouldn't be programming anybody's bite rate better than one another's. If you're meeting the criteria, I'm gonna try one cast the crankbait. If you're following along with what I'm saying, I hope the computer's algorithm doesn't set a better bite rate for certain people, and for the rest of the guys, they get the crap bite rate every time. Because sometimes that's exactly what it feels like it's doing. That, or simply put, your legs glitched out and you're fishing out of a peak that everybody else is not. I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out myself. And again, no disrespect to the guys that are doing well. I'm not even being a poor sport. It's just something I've observed now that I've played in 300 of these comps. Very odd. I've got nothing to say. Well, you're seeing what I've got, and I'm good at catching these catfish. Trust me. So yeah, I don't know. You wonder if it doesn't. Hold on a second. You wonder if it doesn't determine bite rate. Hold on, my thing's still trying to load. I missed what you said there, Jeffers, but I think I understood. Yeah, I don't know. I've said it 1,000 times. I don't understand the weird bite rates in these things. Of course it would be a sturgeon. I'm sure it would be. Comical. Yeah. Yep. Okay. There we go, Roberts. I'm glad that you're saying that. My theory gives you a random number bite rate, say between 1 and 200, and that's what you fish. Yeah, I don't know, and I hate sitting here and railing at guys, but there's something off on them. I would agree, Jeffers. Me and my buddies have talked about it. It's like there's a timer that goes on and off. If you watched any of the Q2 stuff of mine, I don't know if you watched mine, but If you watch Seabix Q3, he basically caught, I've said this 1,000 times now, he caught 4 piranha and rage quit. And I understand. Basically, it was like it was predetermined he was not going to get any bites. And all he caught was 4 piranha and didn't get any trihera. But this just keeps to seem happening and happening and happening. So I don't know what they need to adjust, but something needs changed at some point. Because I would agree, it feels like you go in there and you don't even get a bite, Jeffers. It's odd. Very, very odd. But because I have some of the other players, it's not like the players at the top can't help that they get a better bite rate and catch better fish. I understand that they put in the work. It's just the bite rate thing kills me. Because the only two explanations I can give you from playing in 300 of them now is A, your legs glitched out and you're fishing on a different peak. B, as they're dilling out the randomness of it, it's not really random. The same people get the same luck over and over. Oh, you got a good Q3, so you drew the good card. And no, I have been on the Super RNG. Uh, Charles, I think, witnessed it when I first started talking to Charles here in the RFF. The He was kind of helping coach me when I hadn't played in the big head carper. It was the second time I played in the big head hunters, and I experienced the other end of it. And I had amazing. I didn't even miss and get one silver carp. I got all big head carp. Ended up with like I think I took fourth or something. Got knocked out of it at the end, but I might have took third. I can't remember. But anyway, I had 297 pounds of carp and something I'd only fished in for the second time. And it was merely nothing that I made a couple nice moves where I rotated properly, but I wasn't doing anything different than anybody else. I just got a good bite. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to sit there and reel. I like Fishing Planet and I like the game. I just hope at some point they either separate some people out or look at their bite rates and kind of how they're setting it up. I know they have to determine winners and losers, but just let everybody have fun and catch plenty of fish, and then let the numbers fall where they're going to fall. The comical part is I've caught sturgeon out here before, but they're normally closer to that boat. I get destroyed every time I do a big head hunters. Yeah, every time. See, and I 279 small smile. This thing's caught. 279. Yeah, Jeffers, same thing for me, but I went the other way. The first time I played in it and put it up on my channel kind of as a walk along like I've been doing. The second time I played with Charles was with me and I couldn't do anything wrong, Jeffers. I was stuck. It's like they dealt me the good card on accident. I couldn't miss, man. I didn't miss once. I caught nothing but big head carp. It was insane. But yeah, it does get frustrating. But I would like to think it can't rain all the time. Yeah, it can't. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying too. Uh, that's what some of the stuff I find disturbing. If it's the same people always winning, I don't know. Again, I'm not taking anything away from the people that's put in all that hard work and rotating and understanding a lot of those technical things. But some of the comps, in general, it should be more random as far as the people that are up there. As long as you know the basic idea of what you're doing. Or to make it simple, uh, increase the payout in regards to the top 7 or so some people can feel like they can get X Series gear. Or separate them out. Intermediate and pro level. Until you've won so many times or had so many pedestals, you're stuck with the intermediate level until you can make it up to the pros. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Charles. One of my rants on the one at the bowfin comp. I'm usually decent at that, and I went in there. The one I went to put up on my channel as a play along. I basically was dead like for the most of it, and that's what I said. I said you can't give the same people the same luck every time. But yeah, I think this is probably one of my worst rounds I've ever had in this one. And normally, if I got desperate, I'd be over here in this situation, just at least catching plenty of commons. But yeah, maybe it'll be another day just getting my butt whooped, and maybe who knows. Yeah, you witnessed at that time, Sparky. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Charles. Everybody kind of knows what I'm saying. They agree with. Yeah, Sparky. That's a perfect example. I wish the devs would actually watch our practice template and then watch how much different it is when we go in here. GG's anyway, boys. But you can see how much different that was than our practice run than what just happened there. We got. Oh, this one's hard, boys. I can already tell you now. This one is. We can go to the Amazon practice, but this one is not. Wooey. I've played in this, I think, twice now. I put that one up on my channel. You can open. You can just do an open one. It doesn't matter. But give me 1 second, guys. I need to get a drink real quick, and then I'll come back and get set up for this. I'm gonna make me a cup of coffee. It'll be about 4 minutes, guys. I'll be as quick as I can. Alrighty, fellas, I'm back. Has anybody played in this one even? This one's tough. This one's tough. I gotta get up some rods set up, boys. Hold on. Where's my... Yeah, that's a tough one, Josh. I, I they were vague, but I do think the developers are working on issues with the comps, guys. So I will rant here and there, but I'm still trying to be patient. I think that they're trying to work on a lot at once, so I would assume that they can't keep going at the rate they're going, or you won't have as much participation in these comps. So I would assume they're going to change something, Josh, at some point. I hope. I try to remain optimistic at least. Is anybody else? Who else going to participate in this one? Hold on a second, Tony. I'm not even set up, bud. I want to say I was using the walker, the perch walker. I got to find it. Do I not even have a perch walker with me? This one's difficult. Yeah, I do have it with me. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Sparky. My opinion is, again, I've said this 1,000 times. If you go off of, like my personal rating, 717, for example, you go in this top 100. Um, Again, not knocking because I got some friends in this top 100, but not knocking any of those guys. But let's say some of these guys that are always up there. Okay, this guy was in this the last time, right? If he's got a personal rating of 5,300 and however, which is 7 times or what am I doing? I don't even know. That's a ton more than mine or even yours. Uh, if they lose, don't they go down a certain degree? Like, look, I just lost -1 there. I went down one, and I didn't do anything wrong. I just didn't get a bite rate. So if that happens to them continuously, then they wouldn't even be able to stay in the top 100. Now, Fishing Planet, if you were to factor in, if you go through here, where's that TS Predator? Is he still on here? If you factor in how many double accounts that are in this thing, then this thing is already skewed, Fishing Planet, because you got people playing with double accounts that are probably in the top 100 2 times. Okay, you got a level 56 right here. I don't know the guy. Again, this is one I've been watching. This guy's a level 56, and he's got 120 podiums, give or take, 126, whatever the math is on it. Odd. So your top 100's already skewed. That's just one example. I'm sure you could go back through and figure out how many people got double account. Okay, this guy here. Dave put this guy up on here. This guy went through and was rolling the amateurs. Look at this guy's. Okay, so this guy just suddenly is level 46. He's level 46, and somehow he's got how many trophies? I'm not even going to do the math. There's a ton. 66 first places in 50 seconds. Level 46. So somehow this guy's just a legend. But anyway, I'm sorry for ranting, but gosh, my I don't know if it's tied in the personal rating or what's going on. You guys noticed from the template and then going into the actual comp how much difference there is? I don't know. I'm just going to keep trying. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they've done. It's odd. Most of these guys only play comps where if they do bad, they can empty their net and it appears. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was a thing, Robert. Hold on a second, Tony. I'm making sure I got stuff set up, buddy. Make sure I got 3 rods with me. Where's my other rod? Alright. But yeah, I didn't understand this. What's the best lure for tarpon? The best combo, I don't know if you have it, Finn. Alright, yeah, I will, Charles. Remind me next time before I start my stream, I'll come in there and chat with you. Fantastic. These are normally the best with tarpon, and then all you want to do is, I don't know if you have that one. If you don't have that one, then simply, once you attach a buzzbait or it's a black one or whatever, then you can just come up here and pair it with whatever you want. But the nymphs you can get from just rowing your kayak a ton. You have to look over in your challenges. And then the glow crawl you can get from a 30-day stay. You just have to stay at Willow for 30 days. And all you'd have to do is unequip your net and maybe your boat, which they won't, you don't have to bring your boat anyway, but unequip your net. And then to cost some money, you'll have to fast forward. But that's what most people are doing, and they just put that on there. Or this one. Yeah, and the big medium spoon works well, as Charles is saying there. But that's one of the top combos that they're doing. But this one here can drive a guy crazy too, but it's not horrible. Have you played in this one, Tony? And Foggy, bro, if you're still there, I haven't. Oh, you guys got. What time is that today? You guys got your. Well, good luck in your qualifier today. Is that today? Or your semis? Oh, you guys are getting ready for that. And good luck to Foggy and Slowpoker today. They both made it into the thing here. It's the top 60. Top 60 in the semifinals. And good luck to all my other friends that made it in that as well. I think Pros is in there. Jur's in there. Who else? Jingerlinger's in there. Friends from the RFF. Stanford Bull, yep. Good luck in that thing. You in there too, Robert? Good luck, man. Go and sweat it out. Yep, it's going to be sweaty, I'm sure. You guys are going for the, is it the best 10, I assume? Yep, total weight of 10. Yeah, that'd be fun. That should be a lot more fun than the other ones. Is it bottom rods? Yep. Oh, but you can't use, okay, you're having to use the same, okay, all minnows, everything that swims again. I gotcha. I was going to say that one would be actually pretty fun, though. It should be. Yep. Well, good luck on that, man. Tony, did you want to set up a little... I assume I don't know how many people are probably wanting to play in that other... Tony, if you want to set one up, just set it up for a half hour or something. Or you want me to set one up? Beavers, are you doing the top water challenge if you're still here? Yeah, I think you'll be alright, Foggy. I got a good feeling about today for you guys. There's no one to hold them and no one to fold them. I like the red tail and the gilded just because you can have, 4 trophy at each spawn point at least. And some of those trophies get big enough to keep you healthy, you know. If it's anything like that semis I was in the Catfish World Cup or whatever. Granted, I wasn't using minnows, so that probably will throw a little loop in there for you. All right, I'll set a little one up, guys, and we'll see if how much time do we got here? Hold on. I'm still looking for new spots. Yeah, I'll set one up for 35 minutes, guys, or so. And then we can make some adjustments. If you got anybody's wanting to join in, Tony, if you're wanting to practice it for this, I'll set it up real quick. I'll just keep it open for whoever wants to join in. It is top water only. Whoa, didn't change it. I didn't do it again. Hold on, guys. My game's a lagging. There we go. Alright, Beavers, if you want to go in and mess around and try some spots, you can join us with me just so we have a somewhat... We'll set it up for about 40 minutes. You can back out early if you want, Beavers, if it's really bad. I got to try to find some new spots, too. I was working on one the other day. I got a couple spots around the island I want to get. I got 3 spots I can hit, but I need to find at least 2 more or I'm going to be in trouble. I got 3 uniques last time in it, but I didn't have enough spots to rotate to, so I'm going to hunt for a few spots. So any of you guys that are wanting to join into this and practice, you can. I'll give you a few minutes. If not, I'm going to go into free mode and try to find me a few more arowana spots. Beavers, you just want to, if you got that perch walker, it was solid for me. Don't know if it will be for you, but walkers, poppers, they will hit toppers as well. Tony, are you wanting in this? I know Foggy and the guys got to go practice for the practice for their semis. All right, Tony's in there. Well, Charles wants to play a little bit. This one's kind of fun. I like the Amazon because you get to travel all around, but I'm going to try to find a few new spots. If anybody else is wanting in, you got about a minute. Josh, are you setting these out until the, what are you waiting to play in later? The Tame and Con? And the Bass? Oh, you want to do this, the Butterfly. The Butterfly one's fun. Yeah, it's fun, Sparky. Just, there's not, I haven't, even though I'm really good at the Amazon, I never really went and targeted just arowana. I had a couple spots, but I got to find some new spots. I'll have a rotation together eventually. It's top water only. You can't use the buzzbait though. So poppers, walkers, toppers. Perch walker for me seemed the best. Don't know if it'll be the same for you. But I have got them on the major poppers as well, the 5.0s, not the 7.0s. I was thinking about trying. I did bring a trophy 3.0 popper or a 4.0 popper. Just like a regular popper just to see. Yeah, Jeffers, if you ever have a look around on my channel on live, I actually labeled each one that I've played in. I've played in most of them now. Just kind of, I throw up marks and a basic idea if you ever want to venture into it. And sometimes what's been cool is a lot of the guys, they're not giving up top secret information, but a lot of the guys have even been really courteous to the fellow fishermen. They come in and give a little bit of tips. So if you look at the comments on some of those I posted up, there's actually some guys came in, whether it was Nunez on the Roach Rider and those sort of things, whether it's just a simple bait that you could use or a simple strategy. But yeah, I like the Amazon, so you're not too bad at this comp. All right, Tony, just hit ready up then, my man. We're ready to go. Tony, you got to hit ready there at the bottom, buddy. Should be right there, right there where I'm highlighting. All right, there we go. Yeah, there's a lot of comps at this one. I think I've done all of them, but maybe one. I'll have to look back through. I have a checklist somewhere, but I got to find my. I had a piece of paper somewhere the other day, and I don't know if my daughter threw it away. I hope she didn't. So I'll have to go back manually and look at all of them. Yeah. Patriot Walker, X Series Walker, they all work. Like I said, I just for me the Perch Walker was lucky, so that's kind of what I. That now I'm a weirdo, guys, so be careful. I use fluoro liters. Jeffers, you're right. I'm right there with you. Now I do. The only thing I will say, I will use the Troy rod in the shark things, but I'm not doing it in the meaty challenge and all those other ones. But for me, when I first started playing here at the Amazon, my match rods kept getting stuck. But if you look through my channel, I can catch trophy shark. I just put up a deal. I catch trophy shark on lures, but I would agree wholeheartedly with the Troy, with the one exception. The match rods, the shark gets stuck on the bottom, and a lot of people know how to use the Troy and the shark thing, so that's the only thing that I join in with them on. But yeah, if they take the Troy out of the game, at least out of the comps, I've went on that rant before. I agree wholeheartedly. That telescopic rod should not be in comps for sure, unless it's for panfish. I agree 100% with you on that, my man. If they turn the shark tournaments into lure tournaments, wouldn't hurt my feelings at all. Or bottom rods even. At least the bottom rods, the sharks don't get stuck at the bottom, so. And I'm not hating on the players that are using those things. It's just, that's a developer issue. They need to take them out. And I think a lot of people would agree with me on that. And I'm going way up in Narnia, boys. You too, man. I'm going to hit a spot that I know real quick, and then I'm going to hop down and look for a couple other new spots. I hit the same spot last time. I hope that doesn't put me at the boat. Man's looking for one piece. Yeah. Dude, I wrecked in the same spot when I did my walk along in this thing. Can't believe I did that. I'll blame it on the lag, boys. Just kidding. There was no lag. That was just my horrible driving. I was on a roll there for a second too, boys. I was cruising. Yeah, I know. It's a touchy subject, that Troy, man. I agree. It's just a weird. It shouldn't be a gray area, but it is. I'm surprised they haven't. Maybe they don't know how to take it out of the game. I don't know. I think maybe their holdup is a lot of people bought those packs and have the. Because I got the golden Troy, I've got the deluxe Troy. There's people that have the Halloween Troy. So I know, but that's weird that they banned the people for it. They've left it in the game. All you have to do is disassemble it for the comps, correct? So I don't know what the holdup is there, unless there's something I don't know where they can just in the criteria and the templates or whatever they set up, can't they just if it says match rod's not a telescopic rod, is it? I mean, they're able to differentiate the two in the shop. You got telescopic rods and you got match rods, so I don't know what the holdup is. But yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is, like I said, I don't, like I said, the only one exception I've made, thanks, Butch. The only one exception I've made is just I like to play in the shark things, and I know I've went before and tried to do the legit way with a match rod. Number one, the bite rate's horrible and you can't keep up. Number two, I always get a shark that's glitched out and just stuck on the bottom like it's snagged. And yet they still haven't been able to fix that issue. So I don't know if that's the holdup but yeah, I would assume they're going to get, hopefully with this next update, they at least take them out of, like what I'm saying, there's people that's bought the packs or whatever, the DLCs. I don't want to lose my Troy rod, but I don't want to have to feel like I have to use it in Meaty Fellas, and they're using it in Tiger Trails. I'm almost to a certainty now. Just one pump chumping them in with it. And they're almost to a certainty they're using it in Meaty Fellas too. Because I've looked at the leaderboards and I can see who's got a Troy in their hand. Good one, Sparky. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do, but you see my problem though as a business standpoint, because they're gonna if they get rid of Troys entirely from the game, you got people that spent money and the Troys were part of the package, but they could at least take them out of the comps. And now for a business standpoint, I don't think you need people using a Troy catching Nile perch at $60,000 and $70,000 per uni. I seen a guy at the waterfall the other day just plucking them out like they were a minnow. I mean, that can't be good for your growth of your game if you're letting them one pump chump, $70,000 game credits out with a Troy. I mean, I'm sure that they're aware of those things, but I got a Troy as a template, and mine's uh, rated as panfish because I like using it for the smaller comps. But yeah, my personal preference for sharks actually is I have more fun fishing with lures for them, to be honest, and I don't mind fighting them off the bank. But on a positive note, this is a great game, and we still have fun playing in it. But yeah, there's a lot they need to address, and hopefully in time they will. What up, Warm? We're warming up for this. This is a fun but technical one. You got to hop around and try to go for the arowana. And I probably should have switched my controller. Yeah, I know, Robert. I could go on for hours. Me and a couple of my buddies had conversations about the Troys, but like I said, it's weird just because I don't know. Some of them take the comp so serious too, and thanks, Warm. I appreciate that, buddy. Welcome to the stream, my man. Hope your day's going good. But I think that so many people know that and a lot of people take their personal rating and their comps in general so serious, and then they know that they can't compete in some of those without using the Troy, so it's kind of left a weird gray area. But wholeheartedly, just to kind of move on from that conversation, yeah, I would agree, Robert, that, and I think a lot of people would, that the competitive part of the game and the game's growth in general would benefit from the Troy not being allowed. Just let simply either the rod snap, um, or the big fish just bite the line off, or just let them get spooled every time they go to use it, because You know, it's supposed to be a simulation game. You know, it is a fishing simulation game. Yeah, I've heard of that too, Robert. I've heard of that as well. Was just having a conversation with a guy about that last night, believe it or not. Yeah, Josh, I feel you, buddy. I know. I think all we can do is try to stay positive. I'm sure that uh, I'm sure they're looking into all that. They were vague, but I know they were talking about they were vague on that statement that they said, but they are working on the cheating, I guess, or the exploiting. They were vague on how they phrased it, but I know that they are, according to that thing that I read on their website, they are looking into changing things. So they didn't reference the Troy, but I would assume that's one of those things that they're going to address at some point. But again, with everybody being so competitive in that top 100 or the top 20 for sure, they know that they can't keep their personal rating and their mojo, to speak, or their clout, um, if they're going to use a match rod and tiger trails versus or meaty fellas versus using the bottom rod. Yeah, that one's frustrating. I'm not to prove my point on how I feel on that. I haven't put that one even up on my channel yet, just due to that magic rock glitch where they're casting in there. And again, I got friends on my friends list that probably love and go and playing that. And the rewards in that one, I was looking at that last night. There's a X Series shad. You can get the what else was in that? A couple of the barbless spinners that would be great for spin the trout. There's so many good rewards on that one too. But yeah, I'm not putting that one up on my channel until that lake's fixed, Robert. I agree on that. But there we go. All right, let's get out of here. That was the perch walker, guys. If anybody is curious. Now I can tell you one thing. This spot over here, I am not using in the comp this time. That wasted so much of my time last time right there. But yeah, not to take any away from the top guys. They're gonna have to use it because they're trying to stay in that top 100 and they're concerned with their personal rating. So a few times in that comp, yeah, I know, Robert. You're not the only one that gets frustrated. So I don't know what the perfect solution is as I'm getting lost over here. But I think they'll fix something eventually. Or maybe they're struggling to figure out what to do. But yeah, there's a pretty good list of once I get done with my series, I was gonna put a top 5 or 7 comps to stay away from, whether it's the Troy and everything's just figured out. But there's several of them, unfortunately, that I would love to play in, but you don't stand a chance unless you're one pumping with that Troy. So it's unfortunate because I like the Tiger Trails. I love meaty fellas. I like trophy whiskers. There's a lot of those that are. Another streamer said the comps aren't broken, but if the mechanics are broken and people are using a Troy to just put an outlandish score up, getting an excessive bite rate, getting a very minimal fight time, I would say that comp's broken due to the broken mechanics of the Troy. So I would disagree with a couple of my fellow streamers. Several of those comps are broken. And I don't mind being the guy that stands up and says something about it. So for me in particular, I'll just choose to not compete in some of those until those issues are addressed. And I'm complaining in the most polite, professional manner without trying to offend anybody the best that I can. So to the players that are doing that, I understand why you're doing it, because you can't stay competitive without doing it. And for those that don't want to participate in it due to that fact, I also appreciate that opinion. But anyway, we need to focus and catch some fish. Well, I I think a couple of my gamer friends, streamer friends, that they just probably don't participate in those ones, kind of like I'm wanting to. But they don't want to, just like I don't want to. I got a lot of cool friends on this game that are in guilds or clans or whatever you guys call them, teams that I like and that I know that can come into a comp like this and just absolutely destroy people. So they're good fishermen, but again, it's a gray area because I don't think people want to. In other words, I'm not going to single out any one of my friends that are on my friends list that are doing that. It's up to the developer to fix those issues. So I'm not going to single out any of those guys. So I think just in general that could be the holdup as well. Some of those guys just don't want to say anything about it. It's kind of like the elephant in the room that you shouldn't be talking about, I guess. One more cast here, guys. I'm gonna go try to work on another spot that I'd found the other day. I kind of need to have 5 spots to even have a chance in this thing. Oh, I appreciate you not doxing you. Yeah, I, I, I don't do that, my man. Like I said, I'm a friend to all, Charles. I just enjoy the game. I enjoy the fishing community. So, again, I don't want to sit and rail on any of the other guys. So I understand it. Oh, really, Josh? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say cheating in a game should be no, not on that. Now, if you hacked, let's say if a guy was to hack Fishing Planet server or something like that, then obviously there should be a criminal charges against you. But cheating or exploiting, I wouldn't qualify as a criminal action. But I am not an attorney. Okay, this spot sucks. Maybe I won't use it. All right, boys. I'm gonna head over here and see if I can. I know I found another spot by accident the other day, going for a different fish, but I want to see if I can find it again. So bear with me. Trying to put a rotation together here in my head, what I could do. About like a guy used to have a video game explaining exactly how to use the choice strokes. Yeah, and you know what? Sad, Jeffers. Uh, Now, like I said, I'm gonna sound like a little bit of a hypocrite myself. One of my first few videos I put up on that on my channel was actually, it didn't get very many views. I was explaining on how to do Detroit. Now, I explain it in regards of uh, I stay back when I fish with it just because I had this complaint when I first got here, Robert, that my I was upset because I'd even got the DLC, came in here and had fun, mainly because I had the boat, but I didn't like that my sharks were getting stuck with the match rod. And some guy had showed me in an open lobby how to do it. And so I started using it for a little bit and then I started feeling bad. But the way that they do it that I don't like, see, if you watch on my video, I'm way back here and I'm just doing it because I'm scared it's going to get stuck. But what those guys are doing, they stand a certain distance away and there's no fight time whatsoever. So it's like right here, they know how to set the hook. It's what I call one pump chump. It's a certain, I want to say 30 feet away or something, and they just, once the ripple and once it goes under, they just basically pull it in and the front of their boat will dip down. But yeah, I don't know. If they take it out of the game, it won't hurt my feelings at all. But the biggest problem too is it's such an accelerated bite rate because of the small test pound line. It was right here. And Tony, if you see where I'm at, I did find him over here the other day, messing around. I think that's arowana. Yeah. But, and like I said, I'm not going to sit and pick on myself. If you look through YouTube in general, there's so many people that put up the Choi thing. But I seem like we've been talking about this for a half hour now. But it seems, I just don't know why they can't just make it where couldn't they just make it where they bite, you just get bit off? Yeah, you tried that too, Robert. I tried the same thing. I think I was trying to use what is that, the Majesty or the Majesty or whatever. I was trying to do the same thing too because I'm just like, when the guy showed me how to use a try, I'm like, this makes no sense. Why are they biting so quick? You're calling it early? Maybe, bro. And it's just a practice one. We'll see. I appreciate you tuning in. Fantastic. I'm trying. I tried to find some. Oh, there was one back there too, and I just missed him. But I need to have a couple other spots before this starts. There's one guy on my friends list that's a really good player. Bam Bam Slams. He pretty much owns this competition. I can't remember how many points he puts up, but he's a slayer at this one. Oh, you used the Phoenix to level up for a while because it was so good? Yeah. I think when this thing starts, I'm going to have to start setting my anchor. I'm about to switch to... There's an arrow on it. Okay, they are. Or is that a bass? Is that an orca? I think that's an orca, guys. That's going to be an issue. Let me set my anchor, boys. Trying to figure this spot out and see how it plays out. Really? There we go. See if we can... I know there's one underneath there. Trouble is you can't see when he hits. Alright, buddy. Good luck in the semis, man. Thanks for stopping in and helping. You caught you some arowana at least. Looks like I'm gonna catch bass. This is gonna be a tough spot to. And have a good day, Sparky. Good luck with everything, man. Yeah, good luck to all you guys that are in that semifinals. Got a lot of friends in there. That's a lot of friends I'll be rooting on in there. It should be a fun one. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. I'm trying to figure out a good angle to hit this thing. I can't see. Part of me feels I should be working from that left side. I haven't fine-tuned the uni out of here, so let me hit it from this angle so I can see my mark. Back up a little bit, maybe. I don't like not being able to see the fish come up and hit it, because I need to know when to set the hook. I know another spot around the island I got, but I haven't fine-tuned it as well either. Oh, it's on the phone. Okay, okay. Well, hey, that's even more impressive, dude. I had one of my subs I was talking to the other day was trying to get me to download it on the phone. I'm like, oh man, that sounds not horrible, but sounds would be horrible for me to try to start over that, and no telling what my phone would probably crash and drive me crazy. But nonetheless, that's a good feat qualifying there on your phone even. So, is that a good grief? I don't know about this spot, boys. I think I'm gonna catch everything but the arowana over here. Yeah, that's what I said, Charles. Still the semis. Semis is semis. And that thing was hard, let me tell you. Oh, boy. I should have marked this as bass instead of arowana, guys. Let me try something, though. If I get another bass, I'm going to try to have to hit it from the other angle. I don't know if that's something to do with it. But I know there's arowana there. What is this time? Good one, Charles. Uh, Boy, maybe I should put this on as a bass hot spot here on the channel. I've caught all three varieties. That was an arowana, wasn't it? What is it? Or is that a tiny bass? A buyer here too? This is like a magic spawn point over here. I don't know if I can use this spot, fellas. That's disappointing. Charles, or does anybody know, can a unique Bayara, it can't bite through a fluorolator, can it? I hope not. Okay. Every small fish over here. One more cast and I'm going to try to hit that from a different angle. Maybe I got to pull it underneath the vines hanging over there. I know I got a trophy arowana there the other day. me try something. I don't even think I got the markers left. I'm gonna have to... Or no, I might have cleared some the other day. Okay, yeah, I was just hoping so. This is a bait coin lure, so... I'm gonna try something. Boy, I hate this. I can't see this thing. I'm gonna try to cast a little shorter too, just see. Now, I haven't caught a trier over here, so I hope they're not over here. I know they will damage me quick. But I'd like to have 6 or 7 arowana spots. That would be great at one point. To ever be competitive in this one, you're going to have to. Because I know Bam, I want to say Bam and a couple other people want to, they could probably put 900 points up in this thing, believe it or not. Is that an arowana? Finally, there's a papa. A papa here too? Oh, I don't know, fellas. I am not liking the feel of this spot right now. Yeah, I think so, guys. It's a fun spot to fish. Anybody that want to come over here and cycle through the smalls. I'd try a popper, but I'm scared I'm just going to get a speckled. I think that was a popper. I don't even know if I've seen an arowana come out of here. Hold on. Did I look at that wrong? No? That's an arowana. Let me try over here. Maybe they're sitting over here. It's odd that I haven't had at least one arowana by now. I might have to save this for my emergency spot if nothing else is active. Because I would have wasted way too much time missing. Nothing. I'm not sure what that was. Barracuda, maybe? The good news is I haven't caught a piranha over here yet. Alright, last cast. And this spot is... I don't know if I can use it. Okay, we got something. The bad news is I couldn't even see what I see it hit. I guess I just cast out there and hope to get lucky. Is it an arowana or is it another Orico? Yeah, I don't think I can use this one, boys. That's not cool. I know there's bass in there. Let me try one cast. Now, I've never caught a shark on a walker, so I should be safe, right? Trier is over here. Let me try one just to see. Okay, there we go. It'll probably be a bass if I get anything, it's my guess. How did I know? Alright, hold on. Hold on, fellas. I think... Is there a spot here? Or is this my catfish spot? Okay. Basically, guys, I only got 4 arowana spots. I need at least a 5th. And that one back there didn't look too promising. I'm hoping the same thing don't happen here, and I just have to wade through a million of bass. As you can see by that marker, that's a really old marker. Man, this spot looks worse than the last one, guys. I know I got 3 solid spots. I can put up a decent score, but I have to have 4. Oh, you play on Steam? Only bass for you, Tony? Yeah, this one I said this one's going to be hard, boys. This is not an easy comp. But to increase your odds, eventually we're going to have to find more spots, boys. You have to have more spots in this. For sure. I haven't had the time. I've been messing with all kinds of other things, so I haven't had the time to find more myself. And obviously, if I find more, I'll share them with you, Tony. A lot of these guys are so good too. They got they'll have park marks, and they just come up and fish up the same line over and over. I think I got another bass. Is that an arowana finally? A papa? Or is that a bat? What's a papa? Oh, the papa count. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah. This one's a pretty good spot. I usually can get this one, Tony. And then... Bro, hold on. Where is that up here? There's where I caught the first one. But I usually cast all the way down there. What up, Fork? How you doing, my man? Welcome to the stream. We're trying to figure out this top water victory comp. This one, Tony, pay attention now. Don't be casting too far past that with anything that you don't want to lose. The unique Trahira right here too. They will bite you off quicker than you can blink an eye. You want the park mark? There you go. That's way up there though. All right, so I'll investigate. Oh, you're welcome, Tony. Let me good game, Charles. Good game, all. Oh man, I forgot you can get the Papa, but I don't know if they're gonna be what a guy wants. How much time do we have, fellas? Okay, these two here we'll have fun in for sure. This one here, I'm gonna have fun in it, but it's gonna be extremely difficult. So don't expect too much out of me, boys. I think Bam pretty much. I can't remember. Bam and somebody else is really good at this. I know Bam is. Bam loves this one. I think this is one of his favorite ones. But let me. I'm gonna try to find. I'm gonna sit in here in free mode for a second, guys. Bear with me. I want to try to fine tune that mark a little bit, and then at least get a park mark there or something. Worst case scenario, I miss and get an Apapa there, so at least I got something in my bag. But I know that the main guys are mainly going to be targeting the arowana. Did I just get lost? I think that's up here, isn't it? There's my shark marks. Yeah, right here. Welcome back, Hunt. Right now, I'm trying to get me an extra mark or two for this arowana thing coming up, or this topwater victory thing, so I'm gonna try to get me a park mark and if I can drive. I don't like that angle either. That's not bad. I'm gonna try all the way down the shoreline here, guys. Just bear with me for a second. Alright, man. Good luck, Foggy, bro. Is that thing getting ready to start? Let's look and see what we got on here. Let me start here at Q1. Alright, we got friends from all over getting ready to participate in this. Wish all these guys luck. GTF guys. We got guys from the RFF. These are the guys that made it in the top 20 in the first one. Fishy's a good player. Bug, of course. Marcos, Ramirez. All these got pros, of course. Great player right there. Now we got Q2. Who came in from Q2? Yep, Foggy. Good luck to you guys. We also have, if this will load, I want to say Red Eye Rex made it in there. Is it going to load? Alright, we'll come back to Q2. Let's see if Q3 will load. We know we got two from the RFF in there that we're cheering on. Alright, preview here. Pugly, these two guys tore it up. Taking nothing away from them. They absolutely destroyed the Amazon. Good luck to Pugly and Patrick. Secret, of course, Tony. Red Eye Rex. Who else do I know in here? Pete Skeet, he's always slaying. Good luck, Pete. Jur, my buddy Jur. Sorry, Jur, I forgot about you, man. He did squeak in there. Good job, Jur. So there's a lot in there. Let's see. And of course, last but not least, we got Q3. That one was hard. I'll try to keep you guys posted. Waiting for this to buffer out, boys. I want to see who else is in there. 60 people getting ready to enter that semifinal. And they can't even pause. There's no timer. Oh, yeah. Jinger's in there. Pac-Man. My boy Pac-Man. He's a heck of a tournament fisher himself. Good score, Pac-Man. I didn't... Good Lord. He dominated them Tri-Hero there at the Maroon. Good score, Pac-Man. Enforcer, I've seen her. My boy Foggy, of course, just left. Good luck to that guy. Ace, I've seen him around. Who else in there? Oh, Nunez. My boy Nunez. Stanford Bull. And definitely Slow Poka for you. All right, Slow Poka. Reel to reel, boys. Good luck to you guys. That's starting for them right now, isn't it? Starts in 11 minutes. Good luck, guys. Make sure you reset your game. All right, now I gotta get focused on this. Uh-oh, I'm not even in a good peak, am I? Hold on, fellas. I don't even know what a peak good for these things are, I would assume. Yeah, I'll be on most of the day, man. I'll have to take a break and eat at some point. My wife's out shopping with my daughter, so I got my day to myself just to have fun on here, so thanks for stopping by. Good luck again, my man. Hold on, boys. Let me go to a little bit better of a peak. I think I got, what, 10 minutes to find another spot? That ain't much time. Whoa. Oh, yeah, we're joined. Yeah, I hope Foggy and the RFF guys, I hope everybody just gets a good bite rate and has fun. They should, man. Catfish at the Maroon, they can't break the bite rate on that. It's going to depend on kind of how they probably rotate and their fight times, that sort of thing. You know, those uniques, man. I don't care what rod you use for those gilded and those red tails, man. They will give you a fight, especially that unique. Should be plenty of action in that one for sure. Let's hope they're only unicorns, man. I'm curious to see what the score is going to be in that thing. And only the top 20 go through. What is that? Is that marijuana? Is that what we needed? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me get a park mark here. Do I got any marks left? How many marks do I got? I got 4 marks. Fabulous. Cool. Stick drift. Gotta love it. Topwater Park. Alright, let's see if we can dig the uni out of here, guys. You try your best, 10 final. 10 minute, yep. Don't feel bad in this thing, Tony. This one's hard, man. Really hard. Charles, are you playing in this? Do you need any marks, man? If you need marks, Charles, just let me know. I can send them to you, buddy. This actually won't be a bad spot too. If I miss on a pop-up, it's still a scoring fish. So I could actually double up points right here. That is not a bad deal at all, especially at the uni bites. Wish I could get a little better of a cast mark though. Because that's a bait mark that I had in front of me. And you guys tuning in, I'm welcome to the stream. I'm going to play in a comp here in a little bit. It's an extremely difficult one. Yeah, Fork, you never look on my channel much, do you? Yeah, I know how to auto pop. I put that on the channel to help people out. If you look down through my videos, yeah, I know how to auto walk. I know how to do it, Fork. I got a whole thing on there. But as you can see, the old man here, he can do it the old-fashioned legit way where you don't have to auto walk. But I did put that on my channel as well. I call it auto popping. I got probably 300 views on that thing. But as you can see, I just caught that the old-fashioned way. Auto popping is kind of one of those gray areas for me as well. I do use it here and there in sticky situations, but I don't have no problem doing it the old-fashioned way. In other words, in my opinion, I think it's a broken mechanism in the game as well, but I do use it here and there. Fork. Here. Hold on. I named it auto popping. All he's doing is glitching. He's glitching the mechanism out. I understand what he's doing. Hold on, what size is that? Let me try it here. Auto walk, auto pop, however you want to phrase it. It's the same thing. He's not just straightly reeling it in. He's tricking the mechanism to glitch out. So the mechanic itself is broken. So it's going to say 2 dot. You mean that? That's auto popping, auto walking, whatever you want to call it. Oh, you're fine, Charles. That's auto popping, Fork. Yeah, I watch my video, Fork, not self-promote. Watch my video. I'll put it up on my channel to try to catch everybody up. Now, if they miss it, just simply pop it again. Most of the time, it'll come back up and it gets stuck. To me, it's a broken mechanism, though. It's handy because of the micro lag. I'll use it in certain instances. It works with the mice. It works with toppers, walkers. Oh, did you send me one, Tony? And I probably should have marked my... did I not mark that unique? Like a boner? Yes, I did, fellas. We got us a whole nother spot here. Should I leave that there? That's such an old mark. That's a sentimental mark. I gotta leave that one, right? What's this crapper over here? Why do I have that over here? What the hell's all this? What's that? Must was gonna test something way back in the day. Never did. Alright. I don't really need that one either, to be honest with you. Alright. Oh, hold on. That reminds me. I was supposed to send Deedle something today, and I forgot. Deedle, if you ever watch back and you get some random marks, he was asking where I caught that shark off the bank. Where you at, Deedle? I forgot he left that in a comment on my channel and forgot to give it to him. Bear with me, guys. I want to do it so I don't forget, because I told him I would. There he is. There's that one. He'll probably want this one. Yeah, probably so, Charles. I got a lot I was looking through the other day, and some of them I couldn't bring myself to erase because they were so old. Oh no, you're fine, Fork. I didn't mean to get testy, but I just put that up on my channel for. If you look at my videos, it's usually tips and tricks and farming methods. If you look at my live and I'm labeled them, that's a kind of a play along. Use the search and save time. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't know. Will it kind of pull it up if his name's weird? Or not weird, it just... I can't remember what it says. Ideal fish or something? That's the problem, Charles. I couldn't remember how he spelled it. No. That won't work for me. I gotta... Hold on. One more, boys, and I'll be done. I'm sorry. I told him I was gonna... There it is. I dead fish. Okay. There we go. Alright. There you go, Deedle. I'm sure he'll be excited. He wants to fish for sharks, so... Alright, boys. I need one more spot. You think they wouldn't be that close, would they? You need a pot? Oh, I'm sorry, Tony. I got sidetracked. I don't know how many markers I got left, though, bro. What'd you send me? This one? Dude, where's that at, though? Bro. There's no telling where that's at, though. I'll accept it, but... I gotta clean my markers up. They need to add... Does anybody else think we need another 1,000 marks added? Or buoys? I need buoys. I'm about max, boys. I do not want to throw there. Don't worry, it gives stream stoppers time to copy. That's alright. Way I look at it, Charles, they still gotta outfish me, man. Once I get my rotations down and the computer don't give me broken bite rates, I can compete with these boys. And they're my marks, so I know how to fish my marks. If you guys did notice, I caught a trophy shark from the bank right here yesterday. Oh, it's on too, isn't it? Hold on a second, boys. Let me, I kind of need one more. Is that a stink? What is that? Holy 82. That was a stink fest, boys. We're not... Oh, that's a tri-air mark. Hold on one second. I want to try one more spot, guys, and I'll go to the thing and enter into this deal. I know I can catch them down there, but I want to... There should be some around this island somewhere. Let me try here. I need one more spot, guys, or I'm not even going to have a chance to get top 20. And secretly, in most competitions, I like to place top 20. Well, you don't have to bring it up, hon, if it was that painful for the guy. I don't even think he had a bite rate. And why do I have this popper on, Fork? I think it's because Fork was wanting me to... He was trying to teach me auto-popping. Jur got 8. Yeah, Jur's a good comp player. We all did good in our practice run, guys. Just when we got into the real one, something weird happened. Alright. Hold on, boys. One more cast. I just gotta see if there's another one over here. It just looks like that there should be one around here somewhere. If not, I'll just have to fish what I got. 73rd for you. Yeah, Charles, we didn't do all that well. Yeah, the bite did shut down. I don't know how we can't beat a broken bite rate, guys. So I don't feel bad where I placed. You either get a bite or you don't. Alright, give me just a second, boys. There would have to be fish underneath there. I just don't know if it's going to be airone or a bass. If they're not here, then I'm going to be dependent on that spot up there, and I don't really want to. I think there'd be fish here. Nothing? Not even a bass? Alright, last one. I think there's one. They usually like these islands. Well, I guess if my spots run out, boys, I'll just go be desperate and look for a different spot. They both work well for me. The time that I put this up on my channel as a walk along or whatever, I got 3 uniques with this walker, this perch walker, so I've kind of just stuck with it. I don't know if they like it because it's kind of the similar color as the silver arowana, if you know, because they're kind of gold looking. But this one, for whatever, for me, I've been getting the uniques with. But I got 4 spots, so let me load into another lake real quick. And I gotta get a drink one more time, guys, so give me 3 minutes. I'll load into another lake, let it sit there for a second. Hopefully it resets my bite rate. That way we can go in there and make some noise, hopefully catch a few. I'm not going into Maku. Let's go to... what's a good reset place? Let's go to White Moose. Three minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, let me load in this lake real quick. The bad news is my better controller is dying, and I had to put on the one with the stick drift, so couldn't have timed that any worse. As you can see, my guy's just going to sit and walk to the side. That's alright. Alright, guys, this is only my third time playing in this thing, so no guarantees I won't wreck my boat at some point. Come on, controller. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Alright, computer, please give us just a bite rate. That's all I ask for. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm going to set my anchor, though. As you can see, it's already rotating through the... Hold on. Make sure I don't hit the wrong button. Stop. Dude, I was researching it. This controller's fairly new. What's driving me crazy? Stop. Thanks, Tony. Good luck to you too, buddy. Alright, I'm going to drive way up there, boys. But I got 3 spots up there I can fish. We're at the Amazon right now, man. Getting ready to play in a comp. Welcome back to the stream. Fishing with Carson. Thank you, Charles. I do need blessed with the fruit of the bounty there for sure. If I can keep my boat from going off to the curb there, I do have extreme strict drift on this controller here. And I'm not even making excuses. It's pulling hard left on me, mateys. At least I'm not playing Battlefield, then you would be hearing me cussing. What's the best spot in the whole game to fish? I don't know if I got a best spot. I got best spots at each lake. I think I would probably say the number one spot for everybody in general is the waterfall at the Congo, money-wise. But I got a lot of different spots to. It's a difficult one for me to answer, man. I got a lot of favorite spots I got at all the lakes, so I don't know if I could single one out, man. I'm just hoping not to put my boat in the side of the wall and spawn back at the dock and waste 4 minutes here. Oh, that wasn't bad, boys. 2.5 minutes. Now will it pay off? It might be a piranha round, boys, so don't make fun of me if I do nothing but catch piranha. If that sun's blinding you, let me know. I can put my shades on. In fact, I think I will put my shades on. Will they not let me put them on? Come on now. There we go. Oh, I don't like the angle of the sun for sure. I think I needed to scoot up just a hair. Let's see. Alright. Good luck, Beavers, bro. Jordan, if you're watching. just a little bit. I was practicing with my... Probably should use my Loki. I'll use my Loki if I get in trouble. Oh, that was a score. Welcome back, Dutch. Yeah, I'm gonna need it, bro. And thank you. It's definitely not a piranha. It's a trophy, undersized, but we'll take it. Now trying to get the unique could take a while, boys. Good job, Tony. Dude, I feel like I should scoot up a tiny bit. Even the wildlife's over here cheering me off. I think that was a piranha, boys. The arowana come up, you usually see the little gold streak. I'm wondering. Considering switching to my Loki, boys. Dude, I couldn't tell what that was. I think it was a piranha. Alright, hold on, guys. I think I should put this on my Loki. A little bit longer of a fight time, but I can cast farther with it. And it's a little slower real retrieve. And Tony, the X Series Walker 4.0 works extremely well too. Just since I'm running fluoro leaders and something silly happens, I don't want to put my X Series Walker on for a comp. Unless I had a backup one. I don't think a piranha would bite me off, but strange things do happen in this game. Come on, we have to get the uni. Or at least a couple fillers. Piranha again. Come on. Piranha. Was this a unique piranha? For crying out loud. Come on, Beavers, you got a score. I seen that. Alright, Charles, thanks, man. I knew this one was going to be difficult. I'm so far up here, guys. I kind of got to wait this out. I just hope they give me... Keep my bite rate going. Come on. Well, at least I'm catching uniques. Slingshot's basically for chum or spod mix. Basically, you make a mix together to hunt, and you can just throw it out like if you're carp fishing or whatever you're fishing for, my man. There you go. Ground bait. Yep, basically a mini spod. Going, beavers? What is the quick way to make money in Fishing Planet? What level are you? $13. I would go to Emerald Lake, get that little spoon, throw a fish at night, Prince, and go for the walleye. Use the I think it's 3 bait coins if you got them. If you can get this little lure right here, the narrow spoon, it's 3 bait coins. But you'll catch walleye all night with that. Stop and go or twitch at the bottom. Just cast straight off that dock towards the trees. And fish at night. That way you can go from one night to the next. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah. And then just stay there. Just one thing I'll tell you early in the game, make sure you save up your money for a keep net. The more money you make, you have to have a big enough keep net to put plenty of fish in, if that makes sense. So try not to buy too many rods and reels. Just save up some money and, spend it wisely. But make sure you got a nice size keep net as you level up. That way when you can fill your fish, you know what I'm saying, fill it up, that way you're getting plenty of money for it. Man, is this another piranha? No. Air one, that's a score, but boy, we need that unique. Oh, we need the big one to hit, guys. I'm getting held up here too long. But I gotta stick it out. Yep, good point. Fantastic. Prince, if you caught that, fantastic. Stay there as long as you can and bank your money up, man. Because it's going to cost you money to leave and stuff. Oh, fellas, this unique has to bite. Drove way too far up here for it not to bite. There he is. Got him. Be a big one. Be 11 pounder, please. 9 pounder. Of course he is. We'll take it, right? I was hoping he'd be 11 pounds, guys. The point system goes off the pounds as well. What is the best lure for Lone Star? I don't have one with me, bro, but the little slop spoon, let me see if I got one with me. I don't think I got one with me, bud. Uh, Hold on, let me look. If you don't have the slop spoon, you should be able to get a slop spoon. If not, yeah, I don't have one with me. Look for a little 1-0 spoon that looks like this, just a little bass spoon. Just get the 1-0 though. They work just fine. Twitch it and stop go, mid part of the water. Yeah, casting spoon's fine. Yeah, just these are casting spoons. And a slop spoon works well. Just do the 1-0s though. That way you get plenty of bites, man. And then save up enough money to and look at your travel expenses for Emerald, buddy. Then you'll be alright. I don't know if I should even waste my time here, guys. Let me try. This place killed me last time. I'll try a couple casts anyway. I cannot get myself too caught up here because we got other spots to hit, but there's silver arowana back here too, but they do not come out easy. For whatever reason, they only like a swim bait over here, and I don't know why that is. My mark's a swim bait. It's gonna be piranha, isn't it? If it's a piranha, that's a big one. Is that a piranha? I think it's a big red eye. It's fighting like a piranha. Oh, piranha slayer. Piranha slayer. That's normally what happens to me over here, boys. I'm giving this 3 or 4 casts if I can't get an arowana out here. When I put this one together on my channel as a walk along, this place killed me. But there's a nice arowana and eel over here. Oh, there is an arowana. Thank gosh. Maybe that luck's turning around. We'll take it. What's that? Piranha? I can't sit here and farm piranha all day. Come on, give us the trophy at least. I'm gonna have to bail, boys. I'm not gonna take up my whole comp right here. Oh, that's not a good sign if Foggy's going off. He must be having a horrible bite rate. Dang it. Alright, guys, I'm not gonna waste my whole comp right here. Can't do it. I did it the last time I played in this. Seen that play out before. Oh, stick drift. Holy. Come on, don't do this to me now. I got another spot right down here, boys. Alright, be active. There's a Papa here too, so I can pick up a Papa Rarijuana. Just hope it's active. If it's not active, I'm in trouble. About 5 or 8 minutes I can burn here. One time I played in this spot was terrible, but I was stubborn. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at rotating fork, but sometimes I over-rotate too when I should stick it out and make 6, 8, 10 casts. So that other spot though, I couldn't stay there. That was a piranha. Give us an arowana. I know they're here, boys. I just gotta keep casting. I think that was another piranha. I'm trying, gentlemen. What is that? Is that a piranha? Don't give me all the piranha. Good grief. Oh, I really don't want to have to try a popper. If the prawn are biting here, the other fish have to be biting. I just gotta wait for them to cycle in, guys. I'm too far up the map to try to have to come back here later. I got 2 other spots that I can hit down there. Maybe 3. Oh, I think that was a piranha again. Papa? Anything besides a piranha, please. Okay, it is active, thankfully. Phew. Just gotta keep casting until we get a uni or a trophy, guys. I was getting worried. Too far up the map to abandon it yet. There's a nice one. Don't know if it's a uni or a trophy, but that's a nice fish. It's definitely an arowana, boys. Is that the one we need, though? Trophy or better, though, right? Yes, that's a nice size trophy, too. Need that one. Alright, now I gotta see if I can dig out the uni, boys. You can see how much your score will go up if you can get those arowana. Tony, you having any luck, buddy? I'm hoping this is a papa or a common arowana. I don't think it's a piranha. We'll take it because it's points, right? Anytime you get an arowana in this thing, you're doing good. Might take me 7, 8, 10 casts, guys. I don't know, but I can't. I don't need to leave this uni behind. Within reason, of course. I was a piranha. A little too far. I might pick up a piranha on this cast. Come on, show us a uni. Nope, piranha. I told you this one's gonna be difficult, guys. Beavers and Tony, you guys doing alright? You still here? Grinding? Focusing? Oh, they're gonna make me. I'm just gonna have to go through the Piranha Boys before the Uni to butt, I think. In other words, I could be leaving 90 points behind her, so if I can't pick up that, I have to get that unique. Come on, give us the unique. Alright. I hate to do it, but let me try. Oh, I hope I don't regret this. I really hope I don't regret this. Boy, this guy just doesn't want to come out of here. Uh, it depends. Fork. Another. Sometimes. Not every spot. It's weird how they're coupled. There's a couple spots where everything's just kind of there, like that one spot you guys were seeing me farm earlier when I was trying to find a new spot. It varies. Sometimes they're coupled together and sometimes they're not. But the piranha are everywhere, as you know. And I'm gonna have to go back to Perch Walker. This is unfortunate, man. You can score with the Bicuda, but they're so small that the points for them just doesn't give you what you need. That's why a lot of people don't fish for the Bicuda. Everybody's pretty much going for the arowana, and if they pick up the pop on the side, that's kind of what they're doing. The trouble is some of these guys could have 7, 10, 12 spots of arowana that they can just rotate to. Since I only have 5, 5.5, that's what's happening to me here is I'm stuck in this one spot going for the stubborn union. I'm going to have to probably bail. Hey, Streamy, welcome back to the stream, my man. Trying to get a stubborn uni arowana out of here. The odd part is I didn't even get a, normally I can get in a pop over here as well. So we'll see what happens. Oh, they're really going to make me leave my spot. This is frustrating. Two more casts, I got a bell. I got a bell. Oh, that's crazy, Streamy. don't think they're gonna give me a bite. This one's just not gonna bite. Alright. One more cast and I gotta go. I cannot believe this thing I couldn't get this one to bite. I got the trophy and a common, but the uni will not come out of here. I'm not sure, Streamy. Just always make sure you watch what you pop up that's private, so. Is this an Apapa? It's points. Hold on, guys. I should have bailed by now, but I don't know why this unique will not bite out of here. Oh, I'm bailing. That's a sign to go. Oh, man. This spot left me hanging now. That is bad. Going to the boat dock, guys. We got 2.5 spots we can hit down here, and if I have to, I'll haul butt back up there. If I got luck down here, we'll see what happens, though. I'm going to try that weird spot first I was practicing. Where's it? Right down here. I'm going to try a cast or two here, guys. See if I get lucky. I'll probably get a bass. But in the event the arowana pops out of there, it won't hurt my feelings. I feel like Foggy's having bad luck. Thanks, Dutch. I'm trying, buddy. Oh, please be an arowana or a papa, not a bass. It's big, whatever it is. Fighting, I can't tell what it is. Is it a bass? Oh, it's a hog bass, isn't it? Well, that was a nice unique anyway. Fisherman's running the char semi right now. Oh, okay. I think I'll have to use that spot for that other comp, but Dutch. That'll be good for the amazing bass hunt. In other words, I can't waste time farming those things, boys. Is this my spot right here? Yes, it is. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Sabby's in it? What's he do? Play on, he plays on Steam, man. Alright, now, come on. At least give us the Papa. I just want to be able to hang in the top 20 or 15, guys. I know I'm going to have to get a lot better at this one, but I was hoping to put up 300 or 400 points. And I'll be happy with that, just learning these things. There's a guy at the top I've never seen before. Unless it's somebody that's changed their name. Oh, Bam's out of town. That's why he's not playing in this. Or is he? I think that was in a Papa there, too. Come on now. We need a fish at some point. Golly. Hold on a second, guys. I want to look at something. I want to see what the scores are doing here. An hour in. Jingers up at the top. Pros. Pete Skid, of course. Slowpoke is doing well. Good job, Slow. Jer's up there. Good job, Jer. Peanut Drenched and Pugly. Josh, is Red Eye Rex doing any good in that thing? It looked like Foggy was logging in and out. He's probably getting a messed up bite rate or something. He's probably pretty angry, I'd assume. Good one, Beavers. Beavers needed that one. I don't know if they're going to give me another underwater, guys. He's in 26th. Yeah, Rex. Please be an arowana. An arowana or a Papa, please. Papa? Arowana? Papa. Well, Well, it got us a little points anyways. Not what we want, but at least the spot's active now. Man, they are not being kind to me today. Josh, is the bass one next or the, which one's next? I hope it's the bass one. I'm a trying, boys. Slowpoker just moved in the fourth. Awesome. Hope he keeps at it. Thanks, Josh. I assume Foggy's getting a horrible bite rate. I'd seen him go off a couple times. Man, I was hoping that wouldn't happen to him. That's going to be so frustrating. Because there's no reason those catfish shouldn't be biting at the maroon. No reason whatsoever. As you guys can see, even though in pregame I came right down here and fine-tuned a brand new spot, and I cannot get one airline to bite here now. That's the way it goes. Because I was counting on at least 3 uniques, 3 or 4 trophy. A few common, heck, I would have been able to get in the 400s. It's not over yet, but man, half tempted to rotate out of the spot and come back, but I don't know. Let me try another cast, guys. I'm gonna have to probably rotate. Have you got the green and gold Walker Simpson? Yeah, let me try. I've tried to rotate out. I don't know if I got the 4-0 with me. I was thinking the same thing, Charles. I've been throwing the same. I tried the X Series Walker a second ago when I had a stubborn one. I can try this one. I don't have the 4-0 with me, man. I was thinking that earlier. I tried going to the X Series Walker. I was thinking because I threw the same thing so many times it was wanting me to change. I thought the very thing. I can try the Patriot, but and this one's a little small for the uni. Hold on, too. I got something. Green topper. Yep. I was getting ready to say that. Exactly what I was getting ready to say, Beavers. Exactly what I was getting ready to say. Now, I used it a little different, but hold on. I hope I still got it with me. Yeah, I'll try to rotate out. Good words of encouragement, boys. Let me find something here. A perch walker just been so hot for me, it was hard for me to get away from it, boys. Oh, man, I hope I got my toppers with me. I almost always... I can catch them on the 5-0 popper, too, believe it or not. Let me try this. I'll try stop and go on Twitch. I've got them before on Twitch. I got one or a Papa, one of the two. There we go. Good call, boys. They just want me to rotate. Don't mean the uni will come, but that's him or that's Papa, one of the two. And we needed this one. Boy, did we need this one. Be a hog. We'll take it. We will take it. Thank you, Tony. Stick drift for days. Come on now. Dude, I don't know if I'll make it all the way back up to that. I need more spots down here. Is what I need. Because these few I have, they're good, but I need more. I wonder if in that one spot if I used. I got an idea. If I can dig these out here, I got an idea. Come on, you need to get out of here quick. I didn't cast that in there quite far enough today. We'll take it. Ski on in here. Alright, good. I was hoping to hit at least 400, boys. Now I don't feel so dumb. Good grief, this comp. I just need like 3 more spots, and then I can get in that 700-800 range. Tony, you need to find us, Beavers, you need to find us some more spots. Preferably down here at this island. Be there. A conga on the backside where I spawn in. Alright, I'll have a look here in a second, Charles. Appreciate it. Almost thought I got a double trophy there for a second. There you go, beavers. You're in 22nd, Tony. That's not bad. This comp's pretty hard, buddy. All right, yeah, Charles. I'll try that if I can get. I just look. I need another spot to go to. I'm running out of time, but I'm trying to dig out this. Here, let me try this for a second. They might be getting mad at me because I'm using the same thing over and over again. Let me go back to the thing for a couple casts. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm not mad at you. I was getting mad at my stick drift. I was in there trying to change my inventory. That's why I was saying, wait, what? It almost disassembled my reel. Come on now. One more cast back there and I'll try to. Good grief. It's funny, the two spots I had the most faith in are the ones that gave me a trophy and didn't get me a uni. Don't start drifting on me. Josh, are you saying try the duck lure? Did I pass what I wanted? Where's it? Oh, there it is. They will hit this on occasion. Let me try. At this point, I gotta try something. When in doubt, quack it out. I like that, Josh. One more with this. Ain't looking good, boys. Oh, I thought for sure he was going to slam it on that one. Alright, hold on. Switching rod and reels just in case I catch one right here at the end. I cannot fight him on this one. I wish I had to be able to reel him in quick. I just don't think he wants to bite. I don't think he's going to bite. Try to stop and go. Don't think it's going to be in the cards, boys. Come on. He's not going to bite. He's not going to bite. Well, I had myself about that range, 450 to 600, but we'll take it. Got a couple uniques anyway. Got held up in 2 spots. Could have had 4, so definitely left about 120 points on the board. I'm going to check the tournament standings here and see how everybody's doing there. "46 minutes remaining. Pado's on top, Skeet's in third, Cancer's in fourth, of course. Janger and Pros are holding their own. Slowpoke is still up in the top 10. Don't know who that is. Jur's doing good. Red-Eyed Rex is right on the pinnacle there, right on the cusp. All right, the next one, as far as us, we got coming up here is the. Give me a couple minutes, guys, and Josh, do you want to practice that, or you just want to say hell with it and go right into it? Let me see. Do I got two? What the heck did I put that on there for? Okay. Yeah, you're fine, Josh. I figured that's what you might say. All good, my man. All good. Well, you can get them on all three ways. Stop and go, twitch, or straight. If I twitch, if you seen how I was doing that, I reel it and kind of twitch it at the same time. But this depends on the fish. Sometimes they're a little finicky on what they want to bite. But straight will work as well. To answer your question, all three work. Kind of depends on what you're fishing for, man. Is anybody gonna play in this fly like a butterfly comp? Well, I ain't gonna lie, that one almost wore a guy out. Okay, I'll buy baits later. Should be enough. 330. Straight only one seems to work for me for some reason. Uh, I haven't had that happen to me. I'm not sure, bud. You might not have gave it enough cast. Heck, I don't know. But it usually works for me. But again, I think it kind of depends what you're fishing for. Give me a few minutes, boys. I'll be back. got that here. "37 minutes. I think I'm actually gonna go fish for some taming. I used to do decent at slowing with a walker, but no. Yeah, Josh and I's been having trouble with that showdown lately too. Don't feel bad. I don't know what's going on with those things. It's weird. I can get the uni anytime we practice in it, but whatever I go into it, whether I'm using a walker, topper, popper, whatever I'm using, it seems to just hesitate. For whatever reason, I can't get that uni quick enough. May have to just do the 4-0 or 5-0. Yeah, could be that too, Fork. Very well could be that. Yeah, the 4-0 for whatever reason, that's what even Weber or Jordan was saying that there. That's what everybody's claiming is the 4-0 topper. But man, that thing's been bad luck for me in the showdown lately. Man, did I really not save the Yeah, I don't know if you might be using too fast of a real speed there too. If you caught what Charles said there, Fork, I think I put that up on my channel too as well. Matching your gear properly somewhere. I could have swore I had a river spear set up. I'll have to mess with that later. I guess it really don't matter. I can just use the same. I'll just use the same dang one. I don't even feel like messing with it. Man, I am not fast forwarding all the way 9 days to find the I may be here not very long, guys. Hey, Josh. Or one of you guys, Josh, are you online? Josh, if I set up a template so I can run through this real quick so I don't have to fast forward through 45 days so I can just get warmed up for later. Yeah, usually for top water is way too fast. The topper doesn't make as much difference, but Charles is right for it. In other words, for like here, I would want the thunder spin on here instead of the Kraken. I usually use jigs and stuff. Jigs and spinners and spoons and that sort of thing. You'd want a faster reel speed. In other words, the thunder spin will even work on this, is what he's saying. Kind of like I was saying a second ago. That's why I was using my, I don't have it with me now, but yeah, this one here. It's only 31 recovery. See now, I don't have it with me now, but my little Loki I was using a second ago, it's got a 27-inch recovery, which is extremely slow. That's why I like it for like walkers and poppers. I'm just going to mess around with this for 30 minutes. Josh don't have to play if you don't want to. Yeah, fork, experiment with it. Like that, and it, not only you get a 2 dot more consistently, but it keeps it in a strike zone longer. Yeah, he was popping and pausing in between too. Jordan, Stringed Weber, if you guys have seen, he's gotten pretty good at them comps too. But yeah, Charles is 100% right. Experiment with it, and what I try to do is make sure I can get a 2 dot consistently on any top water, and make sure that you're not reeling it in so quick that the fish will miss it more if you the faster you're moving it too, and you're out of the strike zone a lot faster. So. No hurry, Josh. I didn't even put a password on it. It's just open. I appreciate it, Josh. Oh, that's hilarious. Fork, if you're asking about the spod reel, it will work for the topper, but I wouldn't suggest it for just for like the stillhead and stuff. But walkers and poppers, you're definitely better off with what Charles said is the thunder spin. I actually, in real life, I work mine fairly fast. It just depends. For bass, at least, I'll work mine fast or slow. Just depends. But yeah, on this game, they do seem to hit better the slower the reel retrieve. Oh, Josh, I was gonna do that too. Hold on a second. I want to see something. I want to see if the water bowl counts in this. I know the vampire mouse don't. Have you tried the water bowl in this to see if it counts, Josh? Oh, Vol don't work? Thanks, Fork. Fork said it don't work. I think I got the gray one. I'm gonna try the gray one. I think I bought this a long time ago. I know it works, but I don't know if it was any better than the black one, to be honest. Well, gosh, are they not even gonna give us a bite in a template even? Yeah, I don't think the gray one's any better. Do you got the gray one, Josh? First thing when I got the bull, I would kill him in the con, but much. Oh, it didn't. Yeah, I tried the vampire mice too, and it did not work. I learned that lesson the hard way. I caught a nice uni with it. I was pissed. They should say plain mouses only, or the trophy mouse works. The trophy mouse will count. That I know. I think this spot must have glitched out when that. Oh, this game. I'm gonna go down there and try the fire spot. Well, this ain't a good sign, Josh. We can't even catch them in a template. I don't know if it's going to hit or not. Yeah, I'd like to have that X Series mouse or whatever they give away in this too. There you go, Josh. Heck, I don't even think that's him. You don't like? Have you tried it on bass? Gosh, I'd sure like to have it. Oh, only a Temcon. What else is it? The majority of the bass in the game will hit it, man. To be honest, that's why I'd like to have it more for bass than even the Temcon. Well, I'm gonna have a gap fish anyway. Not the best of gap fishes. Man, I don't even know why I came down here. This spot always drives me crazy. I'm gonna switch my other controller out before I start that other thing too, guys. Fish it this way so I'm not staring in the sun. That might be him, or a trophy at least. Nope, maybe not. It just looked big. No, it's a uni. It's just undersized. I want to see how far it'll cast the small one. I don't even have the small one with me. Of course I don't. I'll have to make sure I get that later. That's funny. Is that the smallest trophy known to man? Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Fork. If I were you, whenever you're playing that Mighty 3, try that out. Or test it out first. I'm just going to buy a small mouse. Come on, stick drifter. Hold on, guys. I'm switching my controller. I can't freaking take it anymore. I'm about to start cussing. This one's just jacked up. This one's charged. There we go. Now I can rotate through stuff. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Depends on how my round's going. I rotate between the. I knew this thing wouldn't go across that very far. I'm definitely gonna have to set up the river spear later. I thought I had a template for it, but I guess I don't. But yeah, That's what I like there too. Is that green 7.0 popper. Oh, you don't like the saltwater giants? Shoot, I wish I had it locked down. I'm decent. I'm getting better at it. I got 3 unis in that thing. Yesterday, 3 of the tarpon in it yesterday, but then it went slow for me. I don't know. I kind of like that one. Alright, how much time do I got left for this thing starts? Seven minutes. A couple more casts here. See if the see here. Come on, Uni. Josh, you get the small one with your 2.0 or you just let it cycle through? Because I'm going to have to set up that rubber spear later when I go to playing that. So. Last cast, boys, and I'm going to look and see what the score's looking like on that semifinals. And then we'll get ready for the fly like a butterfly. Are you going to play in that one, Fork? It's 3 minutes for that. Let's see what this... That means this thing's almost over. Pros and Jinger are gonna make it. Did our boys from Pac-Man's in there? Did Slowpoke? Slowpoke didn't make it either. Good grief, that must have been a tough one. That's not really as high as a score as I expected. That must have been kind of slow for some people. I was expecting that to be up in the 11, 12, 1,300 pound range. Probably pretty hard with the minnows, I guess. Yeah, that's not even a... That's only a 96 pound average. Out of 10 catfish at Maroon, that had to be hard. That's only a 96 pound average. At the top. The cutoff looks like it's going to fall at... Poker fell out right at the end. Dang it. That sucks. But look at the... that's only a 69 pound average. That's barely a trophy. That's like getting 10 trophies. That had to be slow and grueling. Good grief. That's not even a uni. They didn't give out very many unis, did they? This guy didn't even have a uni. That guy didn't have a uni. Wow. Well, nonetheless, slow and foggy. At least they made the all the friends that didn't make it. At least they did make the semifinals. So something to hang your hat on, anyway. That was a tough tournament. All right, I'm gonna back out of this and get ready for this thing here. I'm just traveling here, hoping I get a bite rate reset. And I'm probably gonna go right into this, Josh. More than likely. Thanks, Charles. I hope I can. It always goes slow for me for some reason. I'll get a good start or a medium. It's just never consistent all the way through, but I'm going to try anyway, see what I can do. I think I am going to go shallower this time than 27. Okay. Going to let us buy a license? Thank you. Holy, I got 21st out of that somehow. Well, room for improvement in that one for sure. If I'd have got a couple more unis, I could have got a top 20 out of that. Alright, guys, I'll quit talking and get in here and get this done. Hey, Sid, welcome to the stream, man. Doing good, getting ready to play in this comp here. And then I'm going to take a break, and then I'll come back and play at this at some point later on today. But I'm going to, once I get this one done, I need to take a break, charge my mic, and go from there. Both your Union are 2-0. Jinger Linger sent a screenshot to one of those Taman Con things, Josh, and he caught a uni on a 2-0 going for the small. So, yeah, I don't know what's up with that either. You'd think it would make the most sense to use a 2-0, but you know how the game can do sometimes. Alright, I'm going to get straight into this, guys. And hope for good bite rate. Bite rate sometimes everything in these things. I've never seen this one go completely dead, but there's always a dead spot in the middle that gets me. Almost every time. I am going to start out. Oh, I got the wrong hook on. I know that. You too, Jordan. Yeah, Josh, you know me. I can go as low as 80 and as high as that same 115, 120 pound range. So it's just that dead lull that we always get. I don't know what happens there. Was I running 10 on this last time? I don't think I was. I'm going to start out at 15. We'll see if I regret it, boys. What is going on? There we go. I'm going to start left. I'm just going to work left or right, guys. I might regret it. We'll see. Did I put the... I don't know if I got the 9 or the 10 on here, boys. I'll find out real quick, I guess. Probably don't matter, but That could have been a bad mistake. Let me look and see. I hope I got the 10 on here. Yeah, I do. I'm good. Come on, don't go slow already. There's no way. Come on, get us a bite. Gotta be quick. Every time. That's how quick it needs to be on every one to keep up, because these guys are going to put up the 140 to 160 range, which is insane. Come on, give us our uni. An 8-pounder. Don't go dead. Come on. Ain't no way. It's too early for it to slow down. You lost your first attention. I've done it. I only jerked. I only jerked the one time, or I tried to only jerk the one time. I had one of these I played and I lost three of them. Josh messing around. Come on, give us a uni. This is a nice one. I don't know if it's a unit. Might just be a trophy. Or just a big common. Nope, just a big common. With a spot reel, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I'd actually prefer to use my Phoenix, but I know I'm not gonna keep up with the top guys without having a spot reel on here. Or in other words, I'd like to use the big river with the Phoenix. Don't go slow. It can't go slow. Oh, come on. I haven't missed on a marker yet. Come on. Hold on, guys. I'm going to do something entirely differently. I've been going back and forth. Maybe I should just do a big clock. Start over here. This should be active then. Maybe that would be a better approach. Let's do a big circle. That way when I spin back over here, it should be active, right? Maybe not. Yep. There we go. Come on, we'll take 3-pounders. We don't care. 3 pounds at a time's fine. Not gonna give it to us. Come on. I mean, you have to tease that ball. That might be a trophy. Maybe the unit trophy for sure. Nice trophy too. Hey Hunt, welcome back to the stream, my man. Trying to keep up with all these guys on here. Not easy. I'm sure my bite rate will slow down at some point. Fish on, bro. I'm hoping, boy. You know, we played in that Emerald Predator hunt last night and did all right, but man, I got up this morning and boy, was I not even in first. I was all the way back to the 9th or something crazy. I can't even remember what I finished in that thing. But I know that the game owed me like 3 or 4 trophies. That's why I was getting frustrated in that one. If they wouldn't have shorted me 3 trophies, I should have been in that 350-pound range. Or point range on that one. Good gosh, that one had me frustrated. Yeah, that was fun though, wasn't it? It's fun when you get the bites. This one could be really fun too. It's just, there's always this lull in the middle of it, man. Like now, I should be getting a bite. I circled all the way through here. I gotta pull it in. Yeah, I was on fire for a while. I needed those commons I kept getting. I'm not trying to be greedy, but some of those commons I should have been trophies. That's what was annoying me. I've seen that one play out. I've played in that one several times, but I should have been getting trophies. I was having a good run, but some of them commons needed to be trophies. The only way I could have kept up. Really? Oh, and I missed it. Oh, epic failure, boys. Didn't let it ding. What in these? Alright, that one pissed me off. Oh, did you get him a shark? They get it on a lure or is he trolling it? Tell D I'll be more impressed if he gets one of those on a lure. But nonetheless, 440 is a good fish. Speaking of fish, I forgot what they look like. This does this every time I play in this. That's insane. Okay, I can tell you now, the computer don't want me to win this one. Too many slow spots. Do what? I'm almost at 400 subs? I don't think so. There's no way. I was at 240 this morning or something. Oh, you're at 400 subs. Good job, boy. I want to go fishing. Nice, bud. Yeah, you can get a shout out. I don't care. Good job, my man. There we go. A lot more enjoyable when I'm getting bites. Oh, yeah, Charles, I'm fine. I appreciate it. I haven't even looked at my sub count today. I was just been fishing with all you guys, having fun. I am getting hungry though, boys. I've been grinding, I think, since 7 o'clock this morning. Man, I was really hoping for a better bite right in this. I did make 2 mistakes and missed 2 though, so I'm definitely like 6 pounds or so. Yeah, that's good, Charles. I hope so. I've shared not all of my knowledge, but I've shared good deal of my knowledge on what I've been able to put up on the channel so far. I got a lot more I can put up. Just gonna have to find the time to do it. That, and I enjoy fishing myself, so. In other words, when I get done streaming, I usually try to put up a video each night or even a clip or something. But I want to work on some leveling guides at some point, but that's going to take me a while. Because you know as well as I do, guys, there's still a lot of people that haven't even picked this game up yet and are just starting. So I think more out there on the internet to help people. And I definitely got a lot to offer as far as different viewpoints on different ways to level up and stuff. So. And I'm definitely looking forward to exploring that new map when they release it. And all the new gear and lures and everything else they're going to be adding and bait. Come on, quit going slow. Josh, I don't even know if I'm going to hit 85 this time. Oh, there's 1,000. Yeah. Well, that's why I was saying. I think the game should just slowly grow. But yeah, I've had so many people asking me to do a leveling stuff, even just for the beginners. I'm like, I gotta find the time. I could put something generic together that would probably help from my vantage point, but it's gonna take me a little time. And heck, I got so many videos and stuff I put up now that I haven't even got a chance to organize all them. So I got a lot left to organize. Man, this is frustrating. I don't know if I should, let me try something, guys. Just for the sake of it. I'm going to downsize hooks and change my depth a little bit. If that'll hurt me or help me. You any good at this one, Charles? This one's fun, but man, sometimes I wonder what I do wrong when the bite slows down. I'm going to do the tame and con one, but I'm going to take a break after this one. I got to charge my mic and get something to eat, boys, but I'll be back probably half hour, 45 minutes. I'm doing the tame and con one next. That's why I was practicing with Josh earlier. I did get a bite fairly quick, but most of the time in the sunny days, you pick up your uniqueness. We're missing our unique. I'm just trying to get a bite right here. Not real good at it, but slow poker does it every time. Yeah, I try. If I'm on and it's on, I usually have fun in this one. Good one, Jordan. If you're listening, my man, Jordan just got his uni. Maybe I talked that in for him. Slow poker do good at this one. Yeah, I think I've seen him up there in that top 4 or 5 before. Maybe he might even placed in it. I'm hoping I can get mine before it ends. I've got him on a 3-0 before, so I was trying to just change up something. Normally on the sunny days I can get him. I don't have a good luck on the partly cloudy day, but the sunny ones usually scores are a little higher in this one too. Usually, I did mess up 3 times I think, so I cost myself 6 to 8 pounds. Maybe my uni was on one of those I tried quick setting a little early. Had happy feet, so to speak. Man, if you don't get that steady bite in this thing, though, I don't know if I should. I know my depth can't be too far, but there might be that magic number. Lily pad spot or right hand spot of the canal. Right hand spot of the canal. Hold on now. You mean this spot? I like this spot too, but I always get the largemouth out of here. I don't know why I have such bad luck right here. Oh, down at the bottom? Oh, where the wrecked boat is. Alright. Let me see if I can pull a couple out here real quick. Yeah, I'm still learning this one too, Charles. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I'm hitting that from the backside, but this one I'll usually get a couple, but it always cycles into largemouth. I feel like I can get them off of there and over there too, but I always get tangled up with the smallmouth. The channel filled with lily pads, cast to the right. To cast to the edge of the channel filled with... Over here? I was just hitting this spot from over here, if this is what you're talking about. I'll try to pay attention as you're talking, Charles. I'm not really in contention anyway at this point. Those guys are so far ahead of me now. Where the upside down boat is. Okay, hold on. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Right there. I'm sure I messed that up, guys. Yeah, that is not the spot you guys want to go. That's such a far cast, though. I'm sure I'm going to pick up a regular bass. Yeah, Charles, I'll have to figure that out later. I think I know what you're talking about, but at this point, I think I've been grinding so long, my brain's not keeping up with what you're saying. I was hoping to pick up the uni here at the end, but I don't think that's going to happen for me either. Yeah, I will. I I need to, like I said, when I take a break here, I need to get some. I've only had a snack, so I'm ready for my wife's bringing me a nice lunch home from out to eat. So she's getting me some take home. So that'll get my batteries recharged here. I think that Arowana comp took a lot at me. I casted a lot in that thing for an hour straight, running those walkers and toppers. Yeah, feed the machine. Guys running on empty, boys. I'm sorry. Guys crashing right in front of you. Road Warriors crashed. Road Warriors officially crashed, boys. He is wearing down. At this point, I'm surprised I put up 90. Oh, come on. One more. Give us an even 94 there. We'll take a 3-pounder. We're not even being greedy. We're being cruel. Josh, I appreciate it. Even if I accept the marker at this point, I'll probably get confused where it was even at. I tried to save this. Maybe I can get my uni here at the last minute. They owe me a uni. I think I only got 3 trophies in this. Maybe 2. Uh-oh. Don't do it to me. They did it to me. Pulling out boots. Should have been a boot. Did I do it twice? Oh, there we go. Nope. Didn't even hit triple hit digits, boys. I could have been about that 101 pound range, but boy, I messed that one up. Good run, Beavers. Jordan, I hope you did better than me. Josh, I know you're following me up, I'm sure. I hope you get up there and get on top of these guys. Mini block or largemouth? Oh, you're still going. Yeah, I messed up a good 2, 3 times, and I pulled out lily pads there, and got dazed and confused where I was even at. You got 16th. I have 730 boots, few loads of laundry, and his socks to match. Thanks for the laughter, Charles. Yeah, Road Warrior here is going to have to take him a break here for half hour, 45 minutes. Let's see what time this comes. I'll come back, get set up for this here in a little bit. But yeah, give me about 45 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for supporting the channel. And Slowpoke and Foggy, don't keep that chin up. You guys made it to the semifinals. You beat a ton of people out to get there. And congrats to all my other friends that made it onto the finals of that Festiva thing. So yeah, I appreciate it, man. We'll see you guys soon. So you guys take care, and we'll be back here in about 45 minutes.